Okay. Hi. I think I'm ready to get started. Let's see. Today, I think I'm gonna work on the dash. Let's take a look. So I think what I want is to make multiple claw arms. Or maybe have the claw arm itself have multiple instances of itself? How do I want to do this? So I kind of want... What would be the easiest way of doing this that doesn't require rebuilding everything each time I make a small change? Hi, Exodrifter. How's your evening going? What I really just want is the sprites. I'm okay, just resting my poor voice? Oh, yikes. Had a nice nap earlier today? Awesome! Those are always fun. Like, when you take a nap and it feels good. Sometimes, though, when you take a nap, it's like you feel sleepier. So I hope you feel rested. Let's see. Is there a way I could make it so that, you don't... there's a copy of you, but you don't exist. And you're just sorta... not really there. Let's just... okay. Let's get another claw arm. Plop you in there. Claw arm 2. Shoot, no, I don't want to do it that way. Okay, proof of concept. Let's just try what I'm thinking of with this top sprite thing. And if it works, I'll do it for the rest of them. You duplicate it a couple of times. For this one, let's change its modulate to, I don't know, 150? And for this one's modulate, let's change you to 50? Alright. Now... what I think I want to have happen wait, no, if it's a part of it, it's just gonna move alongside of it. But maybe it won't. Where it was... So basically what I'm pretty sure I need to use is that linear interpolation function for vector 2's. And so what I'm going to do is set it so that one of the sprites follows at 0.8 or 0.3. I forget which is closer. One of them follows kind of close, and one of them follows kind of not close. So I probably actually want to have... can I not... Oh, no. Can I not undo the duplication of these things? Oh, it's undoing like the UI stuff I did. Toggle visible, duplicate nodes, there we go. 0 is the first vector and 1 is the second. So if you want it to be close to the first vector, use a value less than... I gotcha. Yeah, okay, I think I gotcha. Now I just need to know where to put these sprites. Thinking. I'm gonna put you in here. Yeah, I'm gonna put it in here. Let's add this. Let's just add a sprite to you. That sprite is gonna be the top. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Let's rename you to Claw Top 1. That. Your modulate's gonna be whatever, and yours is gonna be whatever, even less. We want you to be drawn behind that stuff. And then want the script. Oh, we should rename you to claw after image. Yes. Claw after image, claw top 1 dot position dot linear interpolate claw arm claw arm top sprite 0.3. No, 0.8. Wait, okay, so if you want to be close to the first vector, which I'm assuming is this, so I think I want global position, and this to be global position. Or, wait, I should probably do that. And then the same, but with claw top 2. Now, if it doesn't break, we've left it behind. It didn't want to follow us. What could I be doing incorrectly? Result of the linear interpolation between this vector and 2. This vector and 2. Wait. So it should be, or at least with my understanding, it should be following this thing's global position. Let's try... Hold on a sec. Let's see what you're even doing. Test level, claw machine. Oh, does it not show global position? Just regular position. How about you? Maybe I do want just position. Hi Exongo Killer, how's your evening going? And hi Tanuki Skin, how's your evening going? I'm doing pretty well. Trying to figure out how to move this sprite. I feel like I might actually be moving one of them now. Or maybe not. Oh, that's... okay, remote is what I want, not local. Was I looking at local before? Position's not changing. Your position's not changing. Your position isn't changing. Your position is changing. Pretty good. Finished a software release to production, so time to relax. Good to hear. Good to hear. And I'm glad you chose here to relax. Let me think. This... maybe I just want to change these. Let's see if that actually does it. Change your position. Are you doing the thing? Ever being called? I'm beginning to think you aren't being called. Either that or it's just not really doing anything. It's staying at 0. So I might have this wrong. Huh. Maybe do I need to do it something like this? Hey, it moved. That's at least encouraging. Global position. Global position. Ah, too many positions. Alright, now let's try. Hey! Alright. That's sort of working, but it's moving it way too... Oh! It's moving the whole thing. So we actually want to move this one. Like that. And I might need to adjust how often this gets called. Or something. Or wait, no. Let's check this. I'm pretty sure I'm taking it with me. I think its position is just updating way too fast. Hi, Titan Seeker. How's your evening going? Did you get your network issues resolved? Also, doop and doop. Wait, it's coming. Or maybe it's not coming? Just needed to reset the router? Good to hear. Yeah, Titan Seeker was streaming earlier today, and I finally got to see their avatar. Super cute. Okay. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, I want to have like a delay in this thing. I didn't mean to cause you any grief. I just thought it was really cute. Okay. How do I shift you back? Like, just took a look and I agree with Nova? Yeah, I know, right? So cute. Like, I don't know, I feel like if I looked like that, I'd feel really comfy. Like, super, like... The mental image I get is curled up in that sweatshirt, reading a good book, on a really big couch, with all sorts of pillows and blankets. Alright, you're updating correctly-ish, just too fast. How do I... How do I slow this down? Let's do, I don't know, that? Let's see what that does. Hey, I see it! Yeah, nice. Okay. Hell yeah! I got some after images. Don't need to print debug that anymore. And what we should do... Okay, let's... Now that we're on that kind of a roll, let's see what 0.5 gets us. Yeah, okay. Now, for this next one, I want to do it the same sort of way, but instead, claw 2's position... Wait. Claw 1's position to that, and then claw 2 is to this position. So you are actually going to follow this one. That not after image? Well, just wait and see. Or maybe not. What am I doing wrong? Also, I might be calling it the wrong thing. Claw after image. Oh, no. Not, don't follow yourself. Follow claw 1. Claw top 1. There we go, see? It's like a trailing behind you-ness. So what I want to do is have that only be active when the dash is going on. Thanks, Exodrifter. Okay. So... This might be a little tricky to set up, but I think I can do it. You know what? Let's try... Let's not do that. And let's actually... If I could just make a couple of these. I think I know what to do. We'll have export var is player boolean equals true. So we'll check to see if the after images, like, we'll make them not be the player. So hi Casper Dragon Wolf. Exongo Killer, you can use duplicate function and replace the script with set script. Oh, I think I see what you mean. So you're saying we would do duplicate and then detach script. No. Yeah, detach script and then attach script, claw arm, shadow. Wait. No, I don't want... It doesn't need a script. I'm doing the thing in here. I want... Wait, no, it does need a script. Hold on. I am confusing myself. We duplicated this thing. We basically want it to be non-interactable. The thing I'm worried about is that I'll have this thing and it'll interact with other objects as though it's a thing. So I don't think I want it to be a rigid body. I think I want it to just be... let's turn on editable children. No, an actual duplicate function in code. But that works too? Oh, I think I see what you're saying. Wait, is there a duplicate? Object duplicate. Duplicates the node, returning a new node. Oh. Okay. So, let's get rid of you. Let's go back into here. So I could duplicate. I could make more of these. These thingies, and I would just have to. All right, I think I got it. Var. Shadow clones. And in the ready function, I'm going to do self.duplicate what int flags, this one duplicates the signals, no. It's groups, no. Duplicates use instancing, yes. That gonna cause a duplication loop? Wouldn't I just do shadow clones equals self.duplicate? And then it would be this one? And you are array? Array.new? Probably doing this wrong. Yes, and make sure you remove the code, otherwise the duplicate gonna duplicate. Oh. I see what you're saying. If I duplicate it, if it makes a duplicate of itself, then that self will make a duplicate, and then that self will make a duplicate, and so on and so forth. I gotcha. So, instead, I want... I know what I want to do. I know exactly what I want to do. I want to make a new scene. We'll call it Claw, Arm, Shadow. I'll just grab all this stuff. No. All this stuff. Oops. And plop you in there. And then I'll get rid of the collision shapes. The pins. Change you to where's that change type? That change type to that. Okay, your script says this should still rotate. No, it won't, because the Node 2D doesn't have integrate forces. So I need to grab all that code and detach script, attach script, claw arm right, shadow. Oh, no. You go in layer, claw, arm, right, shadow. No. What? What? There we go. Woot woot. GitHub custom integrations now properly set up. Nice. Feel free to plop a link to it if you want. Let me see. I want you to be in process, delta, but we're not using you. I will. I'm down to the last bit of testing and coding, which is to do the update checks. Once that is complete, I'm releasing it to the wild. Nice. Congrats. This rotation, grab strength. That's just how quickly it's gonna go. I'm doing all this in a test GitHub so I don't mess up the main GitHub repo. Gotcha. And you are going to be node 2. Wait. Didn't I already... Claw arm. Claw arm right shadow. Angular velocity. You don't have that. Do I have an avatar pin of my VC face avatar? I don't. I could probably make one quick. I think. Let's see. You both have avatar pins. Thanks. Alright. Okay, wear yourself? Okay, I'll try. How does I take screenshot? That doesn't help. VC face screenshot. Oh, is it really that easy? Alright, let me get one. Did that work? Might have worked. Where would... Oh, there you are. Props. Add. Where did you save to? There we go. And another one. This one again. Okay. Ah, where are you? There we go. Thanks, Exodrifter. Will it work? No. I can't give myself a pin. I think it's stuck there. Oh well, there's gonna be like a little tiny floating heart on over there, because that's where it lives now. Thanks for the pin redeems. Oh, and Chamomile did one too. Dancing bug again? You got it. Let's see. Oops. Get you in there. Ah, yeah. Hanging out in my hood. Nice, nice. Alright. Angular velocity isn't what I want. What I actually want. Actually, maybe I do want that. I'm gonna go sleep. Okay, Exongo Killer. I hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I made a random street generator from that collab. Ooh, nice. Also, you've got a website. Neat. Hey, there's yours. Oh, so does your generator just take all of them and stitch them together randomly? That's pretty neat if that's what it does. And I think that is what it does. So I remember seeing that one before. But then... Nice! Doot, 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 doot. Hey, there's a little cat. Yay. Can't spawn the same one twice in a row. Nice. Oh, another little cat. This is pretty darn neat. I think it would make for a really good background. Like, if you took this, I bet. Hold on, give me a sec. Sorry, give me a sec. Let's do street thing. Hi Zplex. How's your evening going? Oh wait, yeah, I was just watching your stream. And it was going good. At least I thought so. Need to put you up a bit more. Down a bit more. Oh, that's right, it's not gonna work with the way I'm doing it. Raid go, Burr, I am the Burr. Hi, Burr. I called a bit earlier because I was tired. That's understandable. I'm kinda just messing around right now, but... Oh, also, Grimhilde, is it your first time here? The little bird? Yeah, Cammy made it, I think. Okay. Enough fooling around. I'll get to the meaty business of it. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. Assuming I haven't broken it, here's what it looks like. Yay, it works. Okay. So, you pick up stuff, you put it in the prize area. In this level, there's a whole lot of slimes that spawn, so you gotta keep an eye on them. You can fire lasers to remove stuff you don't want. You can level up. You gotta avoid the hazards, of which slimes are some of them. You need a certain amount of gold to win. Give me my coins. Potions can restore health, mana, or experience points. Using the lasers uses up your mana. The battery, which I just destroyed, will give you shields against hazards. And there's a bunch of different levels with, like, different themes. Like this one, sort of a pachinko level. You can't get down there, but you can still fire your lasers to kind of help stuff along. Oh, thanks, Zplex. Makes me really happy that you think so. So yeah, some of the challenges I have for myself are I'm trying to look up as little as possible online so that I kind of learn everything from the editor itself or from chat. So it's kind of like Twitch plays teaching game dev. And as for the channel itself, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, turn on in the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you do any game dev stuff or any art in general, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord, and I'll try to bring it up on stream if I can. I welcome any and all suggestions and backseat deving, because if you think I'm doing something wrong, there's a good chance I'm doing something wrong. So yeah, and people can give me pins to put on if you want. I think that's everything. Oh, and tonight I'm working on trying to get some better looking dash stuff going on. Because I have a dash, and right now the only visual indicator is like those little sparklies. But I want to make an after image. So I think that would look way better. And I already sort of have the technique down. I just need to figure out a way to make it so that it accurately represents the entire claw machine and not just like parts of it. Whew. I think that's it. So I don't think I actually want any of this in here now that I think about it. I think I just want to match the rotation of the claw arms to the, hi Steambub, how's your evening going? I think I want to match the rotation of the claw arm to the rotation of the parent claw arm. And I don't want to do that here. So, let's actually detach these scripts. Claw Arm Shadow has all the stuff. Bought some more 3DS games, still have some more to buy, and Wii U games. Oh, nice! Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I remember really liking the Wii U when it came out. Didn't have the biggest library of games, but I liked the concept a whole lot of having like that little tablet that you could use to rip the 3DS eShop. Did they take down the eShop? It's been a long while since I've actually played, so I don't know. I should probably charge my 3DS. You gotta charge your devices every so often, just to be safe. It's going down soon, I think? Ah, shoot. Well, I feel like they're still, I think they're still making cartridges for it, right? Or SD cards. Can't buy any more eShop stuff later this month? Oh, shoot. That's really gonna not be too fun for any games that are like exclusive to the eShop. Although, I bet there's a way to get like, oh, what do I want to say? Not an emulator, but like custom firmware and stuff. The internet won't fail to deliver in that aspect, I feel. But I think this claw arm shadow might be good. So then in here, I would just, actually in here, we would add not claw arm small. Wait, did I save you somewhere strange? Did I call you claw arm right shadow? Oops. Ah, no, I don't want to do that. Rename. Claw arm. Just regular old shadow. Now in here, let's do claw arm shadow and duplicate you. We want to draw you behind that. And you should be there. Yes, you're still there. So this one, let's do a modulate of, I don't know, 150? And you a modulate of the alpha channel 50? Now, in this script, instead of moving this... Oh no, what have I done? Okay, I had it all selected. That's why it disappeared. So I want claw arm shadow. Oh yeah, the Citra emulator is pretty good. Nice, nice. Good to hear. The one thing Nintendo should have done years ago was port the Virtual Boy games to the 3DS. But at least there is a homebrew emulator in the works for the 3DS at least. Nice! You mean a homebrew emulator for the Virtual Boy stuff? Because that would be pretty neat. I was talking about an emulator on the 3DS. Not... Oh, gotcha. Alright, so if I do this, it should follow. Okay. Let's see if I broke it. Nice. Okay, it is following. However, the rotation isn't the same. But I think I can fix that. By going into here. And if we do claw arm after image, no, not claw arm after image, claw arm shadow. I want the autocomplete. Come back. Claw arm shadow. Claw arm left dot rotation is equal to claw arm claw arm left. What? Claw arm. Did the music stop? There, you're back. Okay. That sounds sick though? Yeah. Having emulators on the 3DS would be pretty kick-ass. I know that there's a whole bunch of like, oh, what do I want to call them? Like not mobile. There's a term for them, like tiny little, why am I brain farting on this? The little tiny consoles, handhelds, little handhelds that run emulators. There's a huge market of them. But I feel like having it on actual Nintendo hardware probably be really nice. Claw arm. Okay. Claw arm. Left dot rotation. Let's see if you work. Yeah. Alright, that's way easier. And then we just do the same for right. Like that. And we can get rid of this stuff. And we can get rid of this stuff. Basically the same stuff, but for claw arm shadow 2 follows claw arm shadow one. And then this one, shadow 2. I think this will work. Oh yeah. Nice. Yes! Okay, now I just need to make it so that it only works when I'm dashing. Let's see now. Thanks, Kamimu. So, where am I actually specifying the dash again? So I think I would just check to see if the claw arm sprint node's sprinting. If claw arm dot, was it sprint mode is equal to claw arm dot sprint modes dot sprinting, then we do all this stuff. Well, we also need to adjust the visibility of it. So, you need to be visible. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's do var is sprinting false. Let's do hide claw arm shadows. Let's do actually, I should probably put all this stuff in there too. You know, functioning. Shadows follow. Grab all you. Plop you in there. Do that. Shadows follow. Hide claw arm shadows shall be claw arm shadow that visible is false, and claw arm shadow 2 is also false. And then we pretty much want to do the same thing, except show true. If Okay, if the sprint mode is sprinting, we make the shadows follow, and if not is sprinting, we need to set is sprinting to true so that this only runs once, and then we will do show claw arm shadows. So that'll turn it on. Now, if claw arm sprint mode is cooldown, I should really use a match here, like I do in the other place. Match sprint mode. Yeah. Whoops. No, come back. Then we'll do that. Get you in there. Invalid operator. Arm. Match sprint mode. Match claw arm sprint mode. Sprint modes. Is this not gonna work? Only index A.B is allowed. So maybe I can't do it this way. Alright, back to if statements then. Let's do if is sprinting false, and hide claw arm shadows. Now they should be off. Oh no! They're following from a strange amount of distance away. So if the sprint mode is that, shadows follow. So we're causing it to follow, and then we're showing it. So it needs to it needs to always be following. We just need to check and see if we need to show it or not. We also need to start it off as not being visible. There we go. I think I've got the after image. Nice, nice. Okay. So the next thing I wanted to work on is I want to make it feel more dashy. More dashing. Also, I don't need these sprint particles, I don't think. Sprint particles. You're in here. Let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Oh, also, I turned off the ad scheduler, so let me know if you see any ads. I'm hoping not, but let me know. You might get pre-roll ads, but I don't know if there's anything I can do about that. I think I had pre-roll ads? Okay. I think that's okay. Like, I think I'd rather have it where once you're here, you don't have to get them. Back from getting the cat off the roof? Oh no! Was your cat playing on the roof again? Or for the first time? Or is it even your cat? I suppose the cat could imply anybody's cat. Even like just a cat that is its own cat. More like sits up there. It's ours. She likes to hang up out there. I can empathize with that. It's fun to hang out on top of roofs. Roofs? It is fun to hang out on top of a roof. Unless it's really steep. I'm not a big fan of steep roofs. Makes you feel like you're gonna slip off. Even if it's kinda like the shingles are grippy. Right, the dash. I want it to be more like an impulse instead of a constant effect. Sprint mode, sprint ready. Sprinting. If action, press sprint. So I'm wondering if I could apply the force here. Let's see. Thing is that it's windy and my mom wants the cat inside the garage for the night. That's a good idea. Like, I know that cats can fall from really high places and take, like, no damage. But if it's really windy, they might not be able to fall in the best way. They might fall on something, like something sharp or something. Alright, now I need to figure out how I want to get... There's got to be a way to get a normalized vector difference. Vector 2 normalized. So what I think I want... Yes, direction 2. That's what I want. Yeah. Most of the time the cat and jump from the roof to the hood of the old van, but today my mom parked the SUV in front, so the cat didn't have to jump that far. I gotcha. The cat needs more landing space. Apply central impulse. Wait. That might not be what I want. Not in there. But in here? Or maybe I do want that in there. Apply central impulse. Vector 2, we want how do I get the vector of where the player is supposed to be going? I think this is where that get axis thing would be really helpful. For now, though, let's do vector 2 dot and the impulse. Wait. Oh, apply central impulse. Yes. So that times, I don't know. Let's give it 1,000. What are you gonna be like? Nothing. Because I don't think you can do that in here. Yeah, well... Let's see. Oops. There. Let's just try mucking about with stuff. It doesn't want to do that. I wonder if it's because at the end here, I'm setting the linear velocity. So it's sort of disregarding anything that I'm doing there. So what if I did after it? Now will you add it? Aha, you do. Alright, is there a way to get the direction that you're currently headed in? Wait. Vertical direction. Oh, I can just do that. Horizontal direction. Vertical direction. That is a lot of extra stuff. So that's definitely too much. But let's bring it down. Sprint power. Let's try 100. And then sprint bonus. Let's change you to 1. Because I don't actually want it to affect it from that. Oh, it's just applying it the whole time now. I got it. Alright. I'm getting there, don't worry. Has sprinted. No. Ready for sprint. We're ready if we're sprinting. Do that. Then, if ready for sprint is false. Another avatar pin. Nice. Chill slime? Aww, that's a super chill slime. Thanks, Cammy. I'm gonna put it here, and open it there. There we go. Nice, nice. Thanks, Kamemu. Alright. Ready for sprint. And then cool down. Sprint mode. Ready for sprint. Okay. Let's try again. I think it might be working. Let's give it a bit more. Let's make the duration. Hi, Mr. Orangutan. How's your evening going? And the game dev is going pretty decent. I'm just trying to make a sprint mechanic. Sprint mechanic for my claw machine. I think I need more impulse. Yeah. That's working okay. Is this your first time here, Mr. Orangutan? Whoa. If you want, I can kind of give you the tour. Nice. I finished a game jam yesterday, and I need to see other people doing game dev instead of myself. Oh, nice. Tour. Okay. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. Whoop. Whoa, what? Oh, there we go. My chat, just stopped for whatever reason, but it's back now. Tour time. With the sprint ability, your claw machine does more cardio than I do. You're doing way more exercise than I am, Erend, so don't sell yourself short. Yeah, I looked through the game dev topic. Nice. So yeah, I'm making a claw machine game. The basic premise is that you pick up stuff and put it in a prize area. You need a certain amount of gold and gems to win. You need to avoid the hazards or you'll take damage. Um, in this level, the gimmick is that a bunch of slimes are spawning, so you kind of have to keep your eye on them. Oh yeah, you have lasers too, um, which take up mana, and you can get mana potions to refill them. And there's bombs, which do a heck of a lot of damage. Oh no! Those blocks don't do anything. Mana potions give you mana back. And there's a whole bunch of different levels that have different themes to them. And I broke that one. Oh, because it's using a different... Never mind. I know why that one broke. Another avatar pin. Nice. Oh, that's really cute. Thanks, Titan Seeker. Save you. Let's open you up. Add you. This one. Where can it go in there? No, I got another one hiding out in my hood. Thanks for the follow, Mr. Orangutan. Also, you said you were doing game jam stuff? Feel free to self-promote in chat or on our Discord, and I'll try to bring it up on stream if I can. So yeah, today I'm pretty much just working on getting the dash feeling good, because, you know, claw machines have to have a dash. Wouldn't be a claw machine without one. Discord pin redeem channel is where you upload pins. Yes, I'm gonna change that eventually so that you can just upload links to stuff in the chat, in the Twitch chat, I mean. And then also the theme for my channel is super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. And if you have any suggestions, or if you think I'm doing something wrong, please feel free to let me know, because there's a good chance I might be building something wrong. So yeah, the one that failed when I tried to show the pinball machine was because this thing expects that there's going to be the regular claw machine, but in actuality, the claw machine can either be the regular claw arm small, or the paddles for the pinball game. So I need to put in logic to handle all of those cases. Which I think I already do somewhere. Yeah, right here. We'll do machine type. If machine type is equal to machine types. Should I just drop the link here, or would you rather it be in the Discord? Well, actually, I'd rather it be both. In the Discord so that people can find it in the future, and here too, so people here now can find it. And then I'll try it out on stream if you're okay with that. Do the claw, then we do all of this. Because we only want to do it if it's the regular claw. I think so. Here's the link. Okay, nice. I'll scoop you over here. Let's try it out. Oh, did you use Godot as well? Nice. WASD to move. Space to shoot. R to reload. Oh no! Doesn't sound like there's music, so I'll turn this back on. Jump over the missiles. Uh-oh. Ah, keycard. Nice, nice. I love the exploration. Get 'em! Oh no! Okay, got my keycard. Had about 12 hours to finish. Yikes! That is not a long time. Ah, no! Okay. Can I just... There we go. I'm gonna go for the stealth mode. You are die. Yep. This game has good character. Oh, I need the red key card. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Reload. Oh no. Ah. There's just a guy down there. Oh. Oh, hey, I'm on your head. Boop. Wrong hallway. All right. Oh, ouch. I need more health. Oh, dear. Huh? Oh, no, I was just gonna jump on him. All right, I'll give it one more try. Wait, can you go? Uh-oh. Don't step on the nukes. That is... I'm gonna give it another try. Because I feel like that was kind of... I should have known better than to step on a nuke. All right. Where's the guy? Oh. Oh. Wow. Ah. Ah. Aha. Oh, jump up. Oh no! Oh no! My stealth plan was going so well too. That's a pretty fun game. And for 12 hours, that's pretty amazing. Let's see what I missed. You are incarnate and joy would be my death screen. Nice. Stealth is jumping on heads so they can't see you. Yes, whatever works to be stealthy. I might have made this game a bit unforgiving. No health regen, crazy wacky funky AI, a whole bunch of jank. Hey, sometimes jank makes for the best kinds of games. I haven't actually beaten it yet? Okay, now that is one requirement I think you might wanna keep. Who was it? There was one... Oh, I forget what it was, but it was a professional game studio that made platformers, and they said one of the requirements for their level design team was that they had to actually be able to make it. Oh, and Mario Maker does that too. I guess that's a better example. Beat GitHub Actions. Oh yeah. Nice, nice. Got killed by the shadow. Oh no. Right, I was in here. I want to see if the pinball level works again. Pinball-ish. does not work because... Oh, I'm doing processing in here as well. Got it, got it. Let's pop you all in here. Like that. I got it actually compiling all 3 versions. Right now I'm working on adding... Oh, nice, nice. I've tried to get icons to work in Godot in so many different ways, and I can sort of get them to work, but I have to run what's this script called? Like IE engine re-icon something or other. Once I get everything properly set up, I'm going to be testing updates. Nice, nice. Again, feel free to plop links to it in the Discord if you want. Okay, does the pinball level work now? It does, okay. I should probably also work on the pinball level. So I don't know if I can actually even get any coins in there. Like they're going at an angle that it's not really... It's like I'm juggling. No. Can't do it. Doop, 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 doop. And they're all getting stuck up there, too. Alright, that'll work on later tonight, because I feel like that's not a whole lot of thinking and more just sort of fiddling with stuff. The levers need to snap more quickly? They do. I agree, but you gotta be careful, because I noticed that if I snap them too quickly, they would cause some weird physics problems, where the coins would, like, trip through them. Or maybe even accelerate? I could do that. I could have it, like, if a collision is detected with the paddle, and well, I wouldn't want it to, like, no, I was gonna say, I wouldn't want it to, like, just gain acceleration upon contact with the paddle, because I might want to, like, rest the paddle. I'll think of something. I'm pretty certain I'll think of something, I should say. Right. Now to test the dash out again. I don't know, I think the dash works good. It's got a proper visual indicator. It's reflecting the shape of the claw machine, including the grab. Sometimes setting continuous collision detection can fix clipping when they move too fast. Oh. That might be a thing to try. I'm thinking have the paddle... Oh no! Slime, get off me! I'm thinking have the paddle accelerate so it doesn't overbounce at first, but still transfers more velocity. Might want to mess with elasticity? Yes, that is also a thing I should mess with. I have no experience with such. That's okay. I appreciate any suggestions as to what to try to play with. Because that's another thing too. This is all kind of just a game to me. I just have a whole lot of different things to toy around with. I should say, the game dev part is a game to me. I know that the game I'm making is a game. Slime fountain? Yes. So many slimes. Also, I think it's working. No, it's not working. Why isn't it working? I thought last time or the time before, I had it recording the number of slime kills between sessions. Let's go back and fix that, because that's pretty important, I feel. You need to feel guilty for killing those slimes. I want the weight of their deaths to hang on your shoulders. We all have our strengths and weaknesses when developing. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Save game. Oh, I'm only saving the game. Wait, no. That's just for quitting. Alright, hold on. Save game. That should be in there. Load game. Should be in there. Hang on a sec. Where even are you? Searching through the files to find the save game. There, app data, roaming, Godot, 2D claw machine. Hey, it was last updated 2 days ago. What gives? Loading game. You're killing Chill Slime's family. It was all a dream. Alright. Saving game. Loading game. It's not in there, though. Wait, when am I saving the game? That might be it. Saving the game there. So only when I end the game. Saving game. It saved the game. Why didn't it load it before? Start game. Murder some slimes. Exit the game. It saves it. That's there. Now I start it. And it's working. What? What did I do different this time? That's weird. The file was there, then it wasn't there. No, it was there. It was always there, but it was updated 2 days ago. And then it wasn't loading it anymore, even though it said it was. I'm confused now. I'm gonna leave those print debugs in there. You caught it being lazy? I know, right? Was the file... I can't remember if I actually looked at the file. Alright, what happens if I delete that file, start it up, okay. So that's a bug that you need to actually have a file for it to load. So let's do Um, I need to check and see if the file exists. Or something. How come I can't? I want to see. Is it not in a context that it can understand? There we go. All right. I want to. Is open. No, I know that. But I want to check. Parse content. How do I check if it's empty? I think that's the issue. So if content not equal to this, get file as text. Maybe that works. And if I exit, creates it. It's got 0 kills. Exit. It's got 3. And we've got 3 again. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. I'm not too concerned about it. Not at this point, anyways. Also, if you're on the HTML5 version, okay. Save game. Oh, but we can't ever save game because we never display the exit key to the player if we're in the HTML5 version. Which maybe is fine because if it's in the browser, I don't know if I want to muck about with having local storage stuff. Seems all a bit too strange. Alright, back to the claw arm shadow. Gotta make one for the claw arm small. And also, I need to make it so that when it is claw arm small, we're hiding these guys. Yeah. I should probably put all this kind of stuff in a function. Let's call you ready. Save files in a browser game? Back in my day, we had to make a password system like an NES game. Hey, that could work. But, I mean, I'd rather use the built-in, like if I'm gonna do save games in the browser, I'd rather use the built-in storage capacity. Ready, claw arm. It's gonna be this one. Ready, claw on. Woo, I can move my cursor around and move items in the inventory. Yes, nice! Oh, that's gotta be super satisfying. Move all those plain bars. Move them. Don't worry, Godot makes using the browser storage super convenient. And yeah, sick. Yeah, I can't wait to actually like get my hands on your game, Exodrifter, and start like solving puzzles like that. There was a game that I think you'd really like. What was it called? Everything was like this grid, and you had to move lines on the grid, and you were like in really scenic areas. Oh, what was it called? Grid puzzle game world. No. Shoot, what was it? Can you describe it again? Okay. So it's a first-person game. You're walking around this really varied scene area with like a bunch of different locales, and almost like it felt kind of like Myst, kinda Witness. Yes, that's it. Yeah, that game. Yeah, I enjoyed that game because it, again, like, it didn't feature a lot of violence, if any violence. I don't think it had any. But yeah, it's just like walking around solving puzzles and finding the puzzles to solve too, because some of them were pretty well hidden. Anything using user path will work no matter what platform you're on? Oh, nice! So if it's like HTML5, it just assumes that it's going to be using local storage, I'd imagine. Let's ready small claw, or rather, ready claw arm small. Wait, no. This one. Ready claw arm small. Put you in there. Get you indented right. Yep, that's how it works. Nice. Super happy when things work as expected. Ready, paddles. Like this. Oops. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Dahuhu. How's your evening going? Is this your first time here? I can give you a quick tour if you want. It is your first time? Okay, nice. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. I'm trying to... one of the challenges I've set down for myself is I'm trying to look up as little as I can online and rely only on the engine itself and the built-in documentation and any help from chat. Thanks. The game kind of looks like this. So the basic premise is you grab prizes, put them in the prize area, you're a little claw, You need a certain amount of gold to win each level, and each level I'm trying to have a theme for it. Like this one, a bunch of these slime hazards will keep spawning in these two areas, so you gotta keep on top of them. You can fire lasers to clear out stuff you don't want, but that costs mana, so you need mana potions, and thanks, I'm glad you like the aesthetic. Yeah, I have a lot of fun working on these backgrounds. They're sort of like what I work on when I don't know what else to work on. And I also build a whole bunch of different different levels, like this one, which is a maze with the camera zoomed in way close, and you have to sort of find out where the prizes are, and you got to put them in the prize area so you can kind of see where they're gonna be. And then I was also working on a pinball level because I just felt like making pinball. But yeah, so that's, I can't think of anything like it. I guess there's this game called Part-Time UFO that's pretty similar, which I still need to check out. But yeah, I've just been having tons of fun making this silly game, and getting a lot of help from chat. As far as the channel goes, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. If you happen to do any, if you happen to do any game dev or art stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat, or put it on our Discord. And if I can, I'll bring it up on stream for you. I welcome any and all advice, guidance, or backseat deving. If you think I'm building something wrong, there's a good chance I'm building something wrong. What language is this? This is GD script, which I guess is closely based on Python. I haven't ever really used much Python before, so that's another reason why I wanted to use this one, because it kind of gave me an opportunity to learn the syntax. Yeah. I highly recommend this engine too, because it's pretty easy to use, I feel, and the community with it is super nice, or at least the parts that I've seen. Yeah, so I hope you like it here. I think that was everything. I really need to write like a checklist or a script or something. What was I doing? Oh, right, I need to make these things invisible when it's not this one. Fun fact, Tesla used Godot for some of their animations on the entertainment screen. Oh, nice! I only use Unity and C# for game dev stuff, so this is all magic to me. Oh, I mean, I used to use Unity too, but, I don't know, I kind of like this one better. But Unity's cool too. There's a lot of really neat assets that have been built for it. You can also use C# with Godot as well. Yep, I feel like you can do pretty much any language. But I think it's meant primarily for GD script and C#. I think are the two main ones. Oh, thanks! I'm glad you like it. Yeah, I have a lot of fun, or I had a lot of fun making it. I used a thing called Vroid Studio, which made the creation process pretty easy. I kind of based the character design on a quote from Cave Story, Lane from Serial Experiments Lane, and Ruby Rose from Ruby. Vroid is great? Yeah. Lane is great. Nice. I'm glad to meet another fan. Serial Experiments Lane was definitely a huge influence on me going into computer science and stuff. Your wife made a model in Vroid too? Nice! Do you Do you or your wife do any streaming? If so, feel free to self-promote. Let's see. Ready, claw, arm, small. We want to make claw, arm, shadow. Visible, false. I'm pretty sure. Where am I making you? Show claw, arm, shadows. Okay. Oh, so I don't need to worry about this because they already, because if this is in there, these won't ever show and they start hidden. I got it. I like your voice. This is a very comfy stream. Oh, thanks. It makes me really happy. Yeah, I'm trying to be super relaxing. And actually, it's getting to be the kind of time the time of the night that I like to switch from synthwave stuff to some of... Where is it? Where did you go? Here we go. There. Some nice lo-fi stuff. Alright. Also, I need to close my window. Holy smokes, it's cold in here. And my avatar just sorta went crazy for a bit. Never mind that. Oops. There. Okay, now let me think. VTubing do be like that? Yep. Now hold on. No? Trying to... There we go. I think it's resynced now. I'm trying to like get it to where it was supposed to be. Do you use VC Face? Yep. That's what I'm using. Bloop. I might sometime or someday switch to Team Ewan is developing one actually built in Godot, I think. Or was it? Maybe it wasn't. Anywho, they're making like an open source one. Yeah, Team Ewan is another Godot dev. I was actually just watching their channel too a little while ago. They might even still be streaming. Let's see. Oh, back in the script. Is there anything else I want to do? I need to make a small one. That's right. I'd love the ability to edit stuff myself. What kind of stuff? Or do you mean like Vroid stuff? Or like the game engine stuff? Because if it's the game engine stuff... oh, in the open source VTuber software? Yeah. You should check it out. Let me see. Ah, shoot, where is it? If anyone in chat has a link to Team Ewan's thing, I'm trying to look for it. Where would it be? Oh, Ewan. Where are you? Oh, here we go. Oh, thanks, Exodrifter. You got to it before I did. But yeah, that's the one I think I'm gonna try checking out. But I think Team Ewan's doing like a complete refactor of it right now, so it might not be in the most stable of states. Okay, now I want to do... Claw arm small. Nice. Oh, that's right, V Pupper. the acronym. Yeah, I highly recommend joining Team Ewan's Discord as well. Also, on that note, I highly recommend you check out Exodrifter as well. And I highly recommend you check out Casper Dragonwolf. And let's see, who else is in here? You should check out Cammy Oh, and this you should check out Titan Seeker. And you should check out Errand. If Nightbot there we go. And if I missed anybody, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. Lentius? Are you in there? Jim of Leisure? Oh, you're still there, Jim. There you go. You found me via Titan Seeker? Nice. Yeah, I really like Titan Seeker's new avatar. It's super, super cute. Usually on very early in the morning. I don't know if I've ever checked out this, am I saying it right? Lentius? I will need to check them out. Casper Dragonwolf, if you can, could you post a link to them in the Promote Others section of the Discord so that I remember to check them out? A fellow dragon? I don't know. Oh, wow. I was just checking the Discord and there's a whole bunch of Promote Others. Nice. That makes me super happy. Thank you so much for taking the time to share so many views. Of course. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want to use this channel to be like famous or make like a revenue stream or whatever. I mostly just want to have a sort of tight-knit group of folks that are all interested in each other's stuff. So if I can sort of help to get that moving, then I'll feel accomplished. Oh, thanks. You want it in Promote Others? Yes. So Promote Others, what I kind of intended it for was for folks that we all like but might not be in the Discord and might not ever join. but just so that we know about them. And if you are in the Discord, I want you to post in self-promo so that we can all know what you're working on. And feel free to, post updates and stuff too. Like it can be like a living channel. You don't have to just do it once and then be done. Introductions though, that channel I would like to be just, a one-time thing. And if things change, you can like edit your old entry or like delete it and make a new one if you want to. But yeah, just one introduction, please. Oh, thanks for cheering. Thank you for the information. You're more than welcome. Yeah, if there's any, feel free to ask anything about anything really, and I'll try to answer it if I can. I was gonna make, oh right, the claw arm shadow for the claw arm small. Or someone in chat will. Yes. And also I'm very appreciative to the people in chat and Discord that, helps answering questions. Because I know a good deal about like systems engineering and like network infrastructure and like that kind of stuff. But when it comes to like actual programming or making art or anything, I'm still fairly novice-ish. Yeah, if you're interested in what I do, I wish I could talk more about what I do, but some of it's kinda like, some of it's like government stuff, some of it's healthcare stuff, some of it's for, a startup still in ghost mode. I'm smooth brain, but I do software development. Nice! Not nice that you think you have smooth brain, but nice that you do software development. And thanks. Yeah, I'm a freelance systems engineer, system administrator, and just kind of a general tech person. I work for some small businesses, some large ones, some government stuff, and a lot of them I can't really talk about because it's some of them I legally can't talk about. But just know that I know a bit about how to build stuff. And I'm probably not going to be streaming much of that because, it's like I don't really want to stream the stuff that I normally do for work, because if I have the motivation to do that, I should probably be working. So I'd rather make video games. Speaking of which, I'm gonna save you and make a, how did I do it before? I opened up claw arm and I stripped some of its contents. No, that isn't what I did. I made a new 2D scene and I went to claw arm small and I grabbed all of its stuff, copied it. Oh, I can't copy from an inherited scene? Or can I? Yeah, I can. Privacy is super important. Well, it's not, yes, I do want to keep my stuff private, but like, a lot of it's like non-disclosure agreements, and like, there's some HIPAA stuff and some SIPA stuff, and I got a lot of rods and a lot of fires that I don't really want to, but yeah, I enjoy what I do for work. It's super fun, but I also like making video games, and that's what I think I'm gonna stream. I'll leave the web integrations and stuff to the other streamers, which I will watch. Right, so you're a no duty. You don't need any of this stuff. Get rid of you. Detach your script. We'll change you to just a regular no duty. And same with you. Hydrate will do. Tonight's drink is coconut LaCroix and orange juice. So it's kind of a tropical drink, or at least it feels like it. Yep, getting all fancy up in here with my sparkling waters. Oh, thanks for the subscription, Mr. Orangutan. I'm glad you like the content this much. I'll try to get some more cool emotes really soon. I'm still trying to learn pixel art. Stay hydrated? Will do. Yeah, I'm trying to learn pixel art from Camimoop and Exodrifter and Exongo Killer and a whole bunch of others are kind of teaching me as I go along. Like the pixel art doesn't look that good right now, but it looks a heck of a lot better than it did before. And that's largely thanks to Exodrifter and Camimoop's shading advice. Right. Claw arm, small shadow. Then we'll save you in the player as claw arm, small shadow. Then we shall set it up in the claw machine scene. Claw arm, small shadow. Grab one of you. Duplicating file. What? Oh, that was weird. I've never seen that window before. Okay. So now, let's make you two start off invisible. And in the script, we pretty much do the same stuff as this, except with the shadowy parts. Or with the small parts. Claw arm small. I could do this much easier if I was in VS Code, because I know how to do all the replacing stuff in there. But I also just kind of want to stay in here. Because I don't know, I kind of like having this little code editor inside the game engine itself. It's like everything's neatly contained all in one little spot. Claw arm left. Pretty sure. Claw arm small. Yeah, they just named it the same thing. Okay. So, claw arm, small shadow, follow small shadow. We interpolate to that. And those rotations are that. And those rotations are that. That one goes to that one, which is that one. Okay, I think I got it in my head. Then I need to change this one to also be for the small claw. And this one, claw arm small. Show claw arm shadows. I'm gonna need to create 2 more functions for those. I'm kinda being lazy about making a whole bunch of functions when I could just write, you know, I could write it more efficiently, but I'm taking the lazy approach. Also, if any clients of mine, or present or future, happen to be watching this, please don't take this as an indicator of how I work normally. This is just me playing around. Normally I do a lot more commits, a lot more, like I'll actually make task notes on what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not just gonna muck about with this sort of stuff like I'm doing. I think that's good. Those are the small ones. Claw arm small. This should all work. Famous last words. Let's go to the level where we're actually using the small one. Nice. So nice. Let's actually play it. Alright. Got my controller. Just sneaking on by. Gotta navigate through this treacherous place. Get me a coin. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I figured it's about time I actually play through a level. I feel like the dash is actually going to be super helpful on this level. Whoops. I think I want to go this way. I might want to grab that health potion too, while I'm here. Oh, no, don't knock it over. Get over there. Scoop. Ah, gimme. No. There. Got it. Oh no, I dropped it. Oh, the little spiky guys are so cute. Yeah, I know, right? I forget who it was. I'm betting it was Camimoop and Exodrifter who recommended that their faces always stay upright and their spikes rotate. Alright, got 2 of the coins. Don't need the mana potion yet. I see a problem. I can't actually get down there. Let's grab this coin. I think that was Cammy. Definitely could have been. Let's grab a health potion for the road. I think I need to make these health potions a bit bigger. Oh no. Rotation is fun? Yes, yes. Oh no! The health potion's too tiny. Oh no, it still hit me. Alright, we'll do it without health potions. Ah! Don't get stuck. Run away! Let's see, where to go? Just like a real claw machine, the item you want falls out. Yes, very much so. Oh no! I forgot the slimes build up down here. Okay. Let's get out of here. No, get away from me. No! Slime! We're damage boosting it. We're gonna make it back. Oh, oh no. I'm getting lost in my own level. Oh. Should probably grab this health potion. Oh. Yeah, I want to make it easier to grab these things. Let's go over this way. Oh, nope. Gotta avoid those patrolling spawners. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah. This is the last one I need to win. I just gotta find a safe route. Ow! Safe route back. Oh. Nope, not that way. Whew. Okay. I think we're clear. Just barely made it. Whew. Oh man, I should already be asleep. It was so nice to meet you, but I'm a sleepy dragon. I'll have to leave you. Well, thanks for stopping by. I'm glad you're feeling sleepy. That's the intended effect. That's how you know it's working. But yeah, I hope you sleep well and have pleasant dreams. Yeah, WinRAR chickpea dinner. Yes. A WinRAR. Oh, I wanted to make the health potions bigger. I'm betting I adjusted their size, and I think in the level itself, they're probably also adjusted. Which level are you? This one. Health potion small. Transform. Oh no. They've got the regular scale. So I think I just need to go in and edit those items. Size, health potion small, close other tabs. Alright, how big are you? Did I change your transform? Oh, you're at 1. What about this? Maybe we do just have them at regular size. Radius. Let's do 14 and a height of 16. Let's move you down a bit. And then... Did I make you unique? I hope I did. Yep. Good. Then this one. Make you unique as well. Let's move you up. This one? No, this one. Now this one, I want a radius of 4? No. 3, I think. And 14. Better do 16. And then this collision shape, which is for the laser to detect. 14 and 28. That looks good enough. Now we maybe should be able to pick you up. And for you, let's change your scale back. Collision 2D. Make sure I make you unique. It's 14, 16. Scoot you down thereabouts. This one is 14, 28. This one, make unique. Forgot, I gotta make this one unique too. We'll move you up here. Give you a 3 by 16. Make you unique. Change you to go there and there. Now let's play the level again. Maze the Megaburst Space. So that name comes from a pretty old anime, which I highly recommend you at least look at the page for it. You don't have to watch it, but it's pretty interesting. It was an isekai back before isekai were pretty much the only thing anyone ever does anymore. Oh yeah, that health potion is much more carryable. I'm a fan. Maze of the Megaburst Space? Maze the Megaburst Space, that's what. Oh, I just realized I don't have a way to go back once I'm in the menu. Oops. But yeah, tripping over words. I was watching Team Ewan again earlier today, and they had, is it AniList? I think that's what it's called. A site. Yeah, anilist.co, which is like a list of the anime you've watched, and I feel like I want to make one, and actually post it, like maybe in the About Me section down there, because I feel like I want to know what anime other people like, so I'm betting some people want to know what anime I like. What was next? What should I do? What's my third favorite anime? That's a really good question. So my first favorite anime is Ranma 1/2. My second favorite might be Slayers. And my third favorite, the one that you're asking about, That's really tough. Might be Serial Experiments Lane, actually. That one was pretty important to me. But yeah, I really need to make an anime list, and then I can give them rankings and stuff. Third favorite? Skipping second and first so quickly? Yep. Cami Moop, I feel, likes asking the interesting questions. Because everybody asks what's your favorite, but your third favorite? Yeah, actually, chat. Anyone in chat, what is your third favorite anime? And feel free to list your first two, if you wanna. I think I'm gonna work on the pinball level. Or no, I was going through the levels. Yeah, the numbered ones are ones I haven't gotten to yet. Haven't gotten to, like, redo. Yakitate, Japan. Let's take a look. Oh, that's that one cooking one, right? I remember seeing that. About bread? Nice. Good old pan. Oh gosh, that was one of the first anime I ever watched? Nice! Well, Dr. Stone is first. I absolutely love the science. That is a good one. I like Dr. Stone. I haven't watched much of the latest stuff, but I liked the first season a whole bunch. That time I got reincarnated as a slime? Yeah, that's a really fun one too. Again, I love it. I love like the first part where, oh, what's their name? The main character slime was like sort of learning about life as a slime. And Cowboy Bebop? Yes, definitely a classic. Way back when, my roommates and I used to pretty much have Cowboy Bebop playing on repeat in the background. That rice cooker bread episode got me so bad. I think about that shit all the time for some reason. I'm gonna have to watch it then. If both Titan Seeker and Exodrifter recommend it, then there's no question I need to know about it. Also, I need to remember to update my recommendations list. Exodrifter got me started making a list of things that people have recommended to me so that I could potentially follow back with them. I still quote the Melon Pond episode. Melon Pond is so good. Like when I went to Japan, it was like one of the first things my little brother had to buy, and we shared it, and it was just like, I don't know, it had an almost refreshing taste to it, and normally bread feels kind of the opposite of that. My third favorite is Moyashiman? Yeah, about the little bacterias. Right? Am I thinking of the right one? That one was super cute, if that's the one I'm thinking of. I just have some memories because I saw it pretty early on. Nice. I miss Melon Pond so much. Yeah, I feel you there. Yep, nice. Yeah, that anime was super cute. I was trying to say cool and cute. Cute. I straight up stepped on some ice recently that had a similar tactile feedback that made me want melon bread so bad. It's the weirdest thing. I could see that. I could definitely see that. The consistency. But the thing I think, obviously the sushi was amazing, but I think one of the things I missed the most is the green tea flavored ice cream. That stuff was amazing. I could not get enough of it. And I found some here where I live, but the only kind they have is like this diet stuff. And diet ice cream in general doesn't taste very good. But diet green tea ice cream tastes kinda like you're eating cold grass. It's not very fun. It was like a thin sheet of ice over the ground, sort of like the cookie crust on bread. Yeah. I found some mochi ice creams that are pretty good. Yeah. I I would eat mochi, and we do have them here, but I've got braces now, so that wouldn't end well. Diet ice cream just sounds like frozen milk. I would prefer frozen milk, to be honest. A milk popsicle would actually be okay compared to the stuff that I had. Alright, this level is the Slimy Level. I actually kind of like how it plays already, so I don't know if I need to change anything in it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it and rename it to indicate that I looked at it. We'll call you More Slimes. And then this level, this was the platformer one. Was there anything I wanted to change here? I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's probably good. We'll rename you to Level Platformer. Alright, level 8, what do you look like? Oh yeah, the angry duck. So, for this level, I made I had braces once, but it didn't work all the way. Got one pair of teeth in 2 rows. One pair of teeth in 2 rows? You've got 2 rows of teeth? But yeah, sort of same with me. I had braces when I was a kid, but I didn't really hit puberty until considerably late in life. So my teeth teeth and jaw and stuff kept growing, like long after I had my braces off. There's a tooth behind one of my canines. Yep, I had a tooth, I had teeth growing out of the roof of my mouth, and I had way too many teeth. I think I still have too many teeth. And they're super deep too. Got some heckin' chompers. But yeah, so I got braces again. So Kamimoop, if you want to, they do brace stuff for adults. And at least the one I go to, they tend to schedule all the adults around the same time, so you don't feel kind of awkward being around a bunch of kids with braces. Oh yeah, the angry duck. So the story behind this one was this thing is spitting out spikes, and you just kind of have to avoid the spikes. It's pretty much the whole thing. And then I made this whole area, and I thought maybe I could make it look sort of like a dragon. And then I did a really quick, rough sketch, and it ended up looking like a duck. So I just let it be a duck. It's an angry duck. There's a secret too. Secret coin. Shh. Another thing to consider once I'm rich. Yeah, I hear you there. I've actually got some family in orthodontia, so I got a pretty sweet discount. I don't know if I would have done it if I didn't get that. I used to have 3 teeth in 1 column. I'll probably need braces soon, but it looks decent enough, so I don't know. I mean, if it looks okay and you don't have any pain and you're able to chew properly, then yeah, you probably don't need them. But for me, I had really bad TMJ issues going on. So plus like my teeth weren't really chewing right. So I would have had a lot of problems later in life. So I get to have jaw surgery. Yay! I think this level's good. I'm gonna rename it to level Angry Duck. Alright, the pinball level. That sounds awful. It's not that bad. There's plenty of stuff I can do for it. PJZ here. Hi! Welcome to the channel. Ortho can save you on dental. My dentist had me get braces because my teeth were wearing... Yes, exactly. Exactly. It's an investment. And yeah, if it can help me like sleep better and stuff, I'm gonna be all for it. Is this your first time here, PJZ? Been lurking for a bit? Nice. If you want, I can give you a tour. Or if you've been lurking for a while, maybe you've already seen the tour. Oh, thanks for the follow, PJZ. How's your evening going? Do you happen to do any game dev stuff or art stuff? Because if you do, feel free to self-promote. I just started playing with Godot, and you were the top hit? Oh, nice! I mean, it's kind of weird that I'm the top hit. I feel like there's a lot more others who are, like, way more qualified. But I definitely am also learning. Chill vibes too powerful? I hope so. That's my goal, you know. I want to make, how do I say it? Content that you can use to wind down the evening, maybe turn on in the background while you study, or maybe even to help you fall asleep. Allow me to carry you into the dreamlands. Maybe no one else is on. Also, I like the chill. Nice. You're almost as chill as the donut guy. I am not familiar with the donut guy, but I'm intrigued if they are chill, and if they are indeed about donuts. Call me Mr. Freeze, I love that chill. I'm glad you do. I will try to be as chill as I possibly can. As often as I possibly can. Yeah, just in case it is your first time here. Hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. My room right now is blazing, oh dear. Yeah, it's... For me where I am, it's that weird time of year where it's actually kind of warm out, but everyone's still got their heaters on full blast. So, it gets kind of warm during the day. A donut, it's pretty chill until your fingers are covered in sugar. The secret is to use, let's say you could use a chopstick and you like could stab the donut with the chopstick. And then it's like donut on a stick. You don't have to get your fingers messy. That would work fairly well with donut holes, I think, but probably not like jelly donuts or cream filled. Long John's it would probably work. You like a donut corn dog. Oh, my spiel. Yes, I'm Nova, making the claw machine game. One of the challenges I've set down for myself is I'm trying to look up online as little as possible and just learn what I can from the engine itself. Or from help from chat. Donut King TV, and he runs a donut shop and at night streams making the dough. That sounds deliciously amazing, and I will definitely need to check that out. If you feel so inclined, there's a Discord, and we've got a Promote Others channel if you wanted to plop a link to it in there. So that, I can be reminded to check it out, because I might forget. That's definitely something I would want to check out. Right. So if you do any game dev stuff or any art stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat or in the Discord. Kind of did everything out of order. But if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Questions about anything, I mean. I'm as answerable as I can be. No. I will answer as best as I can. Yes. Pinball level. Let's actually make you so we can get pinballs in there. You are this. Let's put you down over there. Go to the tile map and get rid of you. Let's do something like that. Avatar pin, nice. What do you use for your avatar animation tracking? I'm using an avatar I built in Vroid Studio, and I'm using VC Face to track it. Vroid Studio made the creation process way easier. Oh, nice. Thanks, Titan Seeker. Let me grab that. Props. This one. Where do I want you? Like right there. Wait, no, get closer. No, I want to wear you like a brooch. There we go. It's a donut pin holding my cloak/scarf thingy together. But anywho, yeah. Vroid Studio, highly recommended. They don't have a whole lot in the way of accessories, so you kind of have to be creative if you want, unique stuff. Like these headphones I'm wearing. You wouldn't notice, but they're actually cat ears and glasses that I stuck together. And the scarf thingy, or cloak or whatever, is just a t-shirt and the hood of a sweatshirt that I kind of smooshed together and edited the textures and stuff. So you can kind of hack out some interesting stuff. Or if you are proficient in 3D modeling and stuff, you can always import your character into Unity or something and, add stuff directly. I'm not quite to that level yet though, but I hope to be someday. Then I can get an actual scarf. or some actual earpiece thingies. But for now, this works. Let's see. Actually, I think I want to make it a bit more like this. And like this. That. And then I've wanted to do code streaming, but have kids, so privacy issues. Yeah, worry me. Was thinking an avatar might work. Yes. Yeah, there's no risk if you're using VC Face of like, if it glitches out, it's not going to show your video stream. It just, it actually uses tracking points. Let me, where are you? Here. So you can kind of see me. That's my tracking points. I highly recommend it. I had my first stream as a VTuber day and it was great. Yes, it was. It was a great stream and a great avatar that Titan Seeker made. And since there might be new people in here, time for a round of shoutouts. I'm Linux-based, so likely extra pain there too. Well actually, Exodrifter is also Linux-based, and she uses some a pretty neat avatar as well. So you should definitely check out her channel and Cami Moop's channel. And who else is still in here? Looks like we got Aaron. Who else? Looks like you're still in here, Casper Dragon Wolf. Give you a shout out. There we go. And if I'm missing anyone, let me know. I'll give you a shout out. I commissioned a friend to make my VTuber avatar. They do some great work. Was that Pies, I think? Yep, still here, working on checking updates. Good. Glad to be on in your background. Pies? Yeah. They were the one that gave you the glasses too, right? The avatar glasses, I mean. Super cool. Like, what do I want to say? They fit your avatar really well. Pies on Pies-on's creation. I seem to have a minor cold, so I guess I'm gonna go chill slime mode. No problem. Glad to have you here, Cami, and I hope you feel better soon. Yep, I'll see you later, Cami. Thanks for stopping by. Let's see, this prize box goes like that. And then let's do, wait, no, not like that. Kinda want it to be like, hold on, maybe like this? Maybe like this. No, then the coins are just gonna rest there. Let's do it like that. that seems like a good one. Yeah. Yeah, I think this will work. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. Get another prize box. Move you over here. And pretty much do the same thing. Except maybe we'll use the wheelies. Oh no! When I changed the thickness of the circle, the wheelies got mixed up. Better go back to the tile map. Yep. It's all mixed up. Region. No. Oh no. It's off by some number of pixels. How do I fix you? I think what I need to do is remove the work that I had done to make the wheelies less thick. Okay. Canvas size. What were you before? 32 by 32? I think you were. Let's chomp some of these pixels away. Was that the GitHub plugin? Which one? Was it something that was linked before in chat? For Godot? Oh, you mean the one to do like VC face stuff? That was where? It's on Ewan's GitHub. Yeah, Ewan does a lot of Godot stuff for. I think that might be what you're talking about. Yeah, Exodrifter's got it. That's the thing. I think I'm mixing this up. I think what I want is to do you, change your thickness to 1. Maybe that's not what I want to do. It's probably close enough. Just chomp these pixels out of there. Yeah, that'll bring me back to the right size. And I can live with having a thinner outlined wheelie. Kind of looks like a weird waffle. Alright, now the wheelie. There, it's back to normal. That should probably work. Prize box, you. Move you like that. I really need to finish the Godot tutorial. I mean, you could do it the way I did it and just kind of start. I'm not suggesting you do, but if you go back and look at some of the first videos that I did with this series, I guess you'd call it. I mean, it's pretty embarrassing, but I started with like nothing. But I mean, it all depends really on how you learn. And sometimes a good tutorial is the way to go. So yeah, I guess what I'm saying is, I agree. You should finish the tutorial as long as you want to do so. Alright, let's see how the pinball plays. If it can actually work. Graphics editor? Oh, were you talking about this one? This is called Aseprite. It's a different program. Yeah, let me find the link to that too. It's this one. Yeah, it kind of does look similar. That's because I have this theme on it, which, oh, I didn't know the cat blinked if you clicked on it. That's cute. Aww. But anywho, yeah, I added a theme to it, which is Dace or Dace. Yeah, if you search for Aseprite Dace, you'll get this one. I think it might even be called like Dace Dark or something. But yeah, this is the one that I've seen a bunch of pixel artists using recently, so I had to get it and try it out. And so far I like it. Let's see, Pinballish. I want to use Aseprite, but I'm on a budget of free 99, so I use Credo or Grim. That's perfectly okay as well. Well, some coins eventually are making it up. Okay, these should also be wheelies. I might also need to make the disappearing effect quicker. What? Holy smokes. Hi, Adam C. Eunice. How's your evening going? How are all of your evenings going? That is amazing. What were you working on? Let's see. Software and game development. Nice. So, for those of you who are very likely new here, hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. One of the challenges I've set down for myself is that I'm trying to look up as little online as possible and rely primarily on the editor itself to teach me, or the folks in chat. They're actually about to go to sleep, Nova. Oh, gotcha. Well, for anyone else who's new, hi. Welcome to the stream. Confirmed for B grade? I know, right? Yikes. But yeah, here's kind of what the game looks like so far. Well, maybe not this level. Let's do... Here There Be Slimes. So, the basic premise is you pick up coins and stuff. You need a certain amount of gold to win. Coins, gems, and stuff all give you... hi, Naruku, hi. And hi, Pikachu fans 2018. And Liberator. And... Sorry, and Smack in the Box. Sorry if I'm missing anybody. I've never had nearly this many people in here before. But yeah, the gimmick of this level is the slimes keep generating and they're hazards, so you have to avoid them. But you also have lasers that you can use to kind of pull back stuff. But it costs mana to use, and you can refill it with mana potions by putting them in the prize area. It's too slippery. Yeah, and you got various RPG mechanics and stuff. Actually came from Adam's stream. Nice. Liberator, have you used other engines before? How do you feel about Godot so far? I've used Unity in the past years and years ago, and I liked it well enough, but I'm really hyped on Godot right now. I don't know why, but the engine just seems a lot easier to me, and the internal documentation is pretty good, and the community is amazing. I've had a whole bunch of people, like, helping me out in stream and stuff, and it's been really nice. Oh, and as for the channel itself, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to wind down the evening, put on in the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you fall asleep, which I guess some of you are maybe doing. And then also, if you happen to be doing any game dev stuff, or any art in general, please feel free to plop self-promote in chat. Or we've got a Discord over here, and thanks for the follow. And thanks for the follow for you too. Sorry if I sound a little nervous. I've never quite had this many people in here. Oh, thanks, Naraku Hai. That makes me really happy. Yeah, I'm trying to be really relaxing. What else was there? Oh, I welcome any backseat deving or suggestions or guidance. And if you think I'm building something wrong, there's a really good chance I might be building something wrong. Also, if you follow and join the Discord, you can add cute pins. Yeah. Now, I definitely got this idea from Goki Dev. You definitely got a relaxing vibe. Nice. Thanks. That makes me really happy. And thanks for the follow, Naraku Hai. What else? Suppose I can show you some more levels. So I'm just kind of trying to make a bunch of different levels with different gimmicks in them. Like this one, it's all about being in a maze. And you like have to find the coins hidden throughout while avoiding the hazards, and there's like health potions and stuff that you can find. You're fine, Nova. You just do what you have been, Nova. Okay, will do. Thanks for the follow, Pikachu fans. I hope you enjoy it here. No. So yeah, that's kind of this level. There's Pachinko. The gimmick of this one is you can't actually get there, but you can like still use your lasers to clear paths and stuff if it gets blocked. I need to do a bit more work on this one to make it fun, I think. But we'll see. What other levels? Oh, I made a pinball level too, just cause, I don't know, felt like making a pinball. And these paddles are actually like parts of the claw machine that are just stuck to the walls. This one doesn't work too well, though. I need to make a lot of changes. No need to read high of name, it's just for intent. Oh, got you. Good to know, Naraku. Oh. Just followed you, by the way. You seem just as friendly as Adam is, so why not follow you as well? Oh, thanks! That makes me really happy. I'll definitely have to check out Adam's channel then, if they're that relaxing. In the Discord, I've got a self-promo channel and a promote others channel. So feel free to put any channels in there you want. I mean, any Twitch channels or itch or whatever in there. So you learn Godot through YouTube? Nope. Thus far, I've learned Godot strictly from the editor and from helpful guidance in chat. The editor itself, like if you're in the script, it actually has like a built-in documentation thing, so you can kind of look for, you know, whatever it is that you want to learn about. For my offline job, I do systems engineering and system administration, so I sort of know my way around programming. So that's not that much of an issue to me. What is kind of tricky though is like game dev concepts and physics math and that sort of stuff, which a lot of folks in here have been really helpful about. While you're all here, let me shout out some of the friends that I've had that have helped me out a bunch. Let's see, there's Cammy Moops didn't go through. There's Cammy Moop, super helpful. Exodrifter, she also makes music too, which I really like. Let's see, Aaron is pretty cool. He stops by every now and again, and he lifts weights while he works in Godot, which is a really interesting concept. Casper Dragonwolf has been here. Titan Seeker is another one that used Vroid Studio to make their avatar, which is super cute. And they're working on a horror game that primarily involves mirrors and monsters that you can see through the mirrors. And I think Nightbot is slow. But yeah, definitely check out Titan Seeker as well. And if I missed anyone else, let me know and I'll give you a shout out. Thanks for the follow, Snore Turtle. I hope you enjoy it here. Let's see. What else is there? I think that's it. Usually I have like kind of a thing I go over with anybody who's new in the channel, but this is by far the biggest raid I've ever gotten. Avatar pin? Will do. Oh, that's so cute. Let's grab you. Yeah, right now in the Discord, you can drop pins in there, and I'll put them on my avatar. Let's see, where should I put this cat? Like, you can hang out in there too. Maybe there. You can like peek out a little bit. Spooky pin, yeah. Just joined the Discord? Nice. Yeah, feel free to plop links in the Promote Others channel to other ones that you think I should check in or check out. Because I'm definitely looking Uh, and really, what I'm kind of trying to do with this channel is I don't really want to get famous or have this be a revenue stream at all. I kind of just want to have a relatively tight-knit group of folks that are all interested in each other's stuff, and we can maybe sometimes play games and stuff together. How long do you stream? I started streaming in January or February sometime. And when I first started out, I was I was pretty much just sitting there, like, not really doing much and not really knowing what to do. I had this avatar, and it was just kind of me sitting there. But then I figured out, I think people really want you to, like, talk a bunch while you're doing whatever it is you're doing. And I know that whenever I'm building something or developing something, I tend to rubber duck a lot, which means to, like, imagine yourself explaining a thing to a rubber duck, and it helps you learn it better. So that's kind of what I started doing, and I guess people seem to like it. But yeah, that's kind of how I got started. I've been plopping a lot of stuff on my YouTube channel, so you could go back and watch my old stuff if it maybe it'll inspire someone that, like, you know, they can start as bad as they did, or as bad as I did. Adverb, talking a lot sounds like the hardest part. It can be. It definitely can be. And your voice can get a little hoarse too. But I drink a lot of tea with honey to kind of help with that. It is. My voice is still recovering from yesterday. I know, right? Rubber ducks. I have a plastic duck which was buried in a planter along with a plastic doll and a pocket knife. I don't know what that means, but I named him Duck Brace. Nice. That's pretty interesting. Like, I'm assuming this is one that you found? I don't know if I actually have a rubber duck. I actually, instead of a rubber duck, I used to use a cat Beanie Baby. I would try to explain it to that cat. Like a friendly little community? Yeah, exactly. Because, like, all the people I've met through streaming, most of them, I've wanted to check out their stuff, like, probably more than they've wanted to check out my stuff. Because they're all working on really interesting projects. Like Camimoop is making a grid-based puzzle game, a puzzle game engine in Godot, so it's like a game engine inside of a game engine. And Exodrifter is working on an inventory management puzzle game, where the main mechanic is actually the management of your inventory. Followage? Oh, Gym of Leisure too stops by here pretty regularly, and he streams, like, little Raspberry Pi projects. He made, like, a kitty cam for his cat, so you can kind of see her playing around and stuff. And yeah, Exodrifter also makes really neat music that I happen to like a whole lot. Very nice, like, how do I describe it? It's got, like, a haunting chill to it. Very spoopy vibes. Rolling notes. Yes, Exodrifter taught me what rolling notes were and how to make them. And now that I know how they work, I understand why I like them so much. Also very relaxing. Yeah, I think all these streamers that I follow are really relaxing, because that's kind of what I look for. And Titan Seeker too, making their horror game. Am I a game dev? Well, I'm trying to sort of be one, but no, my main job is systems engineering. The closest way I can describe it is I make other people's code work on production systems, and I help build the systems too. So I know my way around tech fairly well. But this is a unique opportunity for me to um, sort of kind of learn from the ground up, like how to build a whole project by myself. Because usually, like, I'm digging through other people's code to find bugs and network issues and whatnot. Um, but yeah, I mean, if any of you have like systems engineering questions, I can answer those too. But it's basically you're a coder. Um, I'm getting there. I wouldn't say I'm a professional one though. Not like Exodrifter is. Um, but yeah, I can program. But like whenever I get hired for a job or something, they quickly learn that I know how to do back-end stuff, and then they lead me to this server room and they say, "This is your new home. You live here now. This is what you'll be working on." What language is Godot? It's using its own language called GD script, which is pretty closely based on Python, or so I'm told. And yep, Exodrifter's got the right of it. You can use a bunch of different languages. I think GD script and is it C# are the two most common ones. I actually kind of miss living in the server room. It can be pretty fun until, something's going wrong and you're all tripping over each other. Oh yeah, Rust. I kind of want to learn Rust next, I think, because I feel like that's where the hype is. A good hype, not a bad hype. I was actually reading that Rustlang learn by example stuff last night. Very good sleep aid. In a good way, not a bad way. But this level could use some improvements. What should I do with it? Oh, I know, one thing I can do right off the bat. These should all be the wheelies. Except that, yeah. Like that and that. Let's kind of plop these here. That should make it a bit better. What I really need to do is learn how to make rounded stuff. It's okay if you're a beginning coder, because if it's something you enjoy doing, then continue to enjoy doing what you enjoy doing. Exactly. And I do enjoy this very much. And I feel like I'm learning a whole bunch. Especially since I've got really helpful viewers that have been kind of training me along the way. I went to college for computer science, but I didn't take much software engineering stuff. I sort of regret it, but I do enjoy the courses I did take. It's actually a kind of funny story. So when I was a little Nova, I was super big into Isaac Asimov's robot series, with the 3 laws of robotics and everything. And there was a character in there called Susan Calvin that I admired a whole bunch, and I wanted to be just like her when I grew up. Because I thought robot psychologist would be the coolest job ever. So when I got to college, a naive little me would, I started taking classes like Artificial Intelligence 1 and 2, linear algebra, human-machine interaction, cognitive psychology, user interface, like all these different ones that like I thought would apply to being a robot psychologist. And then when I actually got into the courses and learned the current state of the art for AI and stuff, realized that we probably won't be needing any robot psychologists in my lifetime, at least. But I got to learn some really interesting stuff and meet some interesting people, and I feel like I kind of went through hard mode already. So all this other stuff that comes after is normal mode. What else? I think that was it of that story. But yeah, again, feel free to ask any questions about stuff. Be the change you want to see in the world. Start a robot uprising. Yeah, it would be kind of fun. I think. What was it? There was like, in high school, you know how like you have that, most likely to whatever, or like the students have to vote on most likelies and stuff. For me, it was most likely to start the robot apocalypse. And I took pride in that. I'm pretty much a game dev working on my own game series known as Nightblade Mystic Adventure. It's based on a medieval world that is in jeopardy of being destroyed by the forces of evil. Oh, thanks, guys. K, thanks for the follow. Jeopardy being destroyed by the forces of evil, led by a villain known as the Dark One. Sounds pretty good. Again, if you have any work or anything that you'd care to share, feel free to plop a link to it in chat or on the Discord. And I can bring stuff up on stream too if anybody wants me to take a look at their stuff. Let's see now. What else can I do to fix this level? It's kind of in a weird way. Maybe like, I don't know, one of these? One of those? This? And that? And then that sort of a thing? Is this gonna work? Move you up there. Oh, I know what I should do. Right now I'm just kind of trying to make interesting geometry. Flip. Which one is flip? That one. So ideally the coins should fall down. Let's add some bumpies. I don't know why I have this spiky ball here. Oh, that's right. I was using that spiky ball to test a theory. To use a spring. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. I want to have some of those ones. So this spiky ball, let's get rid of you. And let's add a level object. A bumper. Wait, are you... What are you? You're a kinematic body. Is that what I want? What am I using in this one? I'm just manually creating these rigid bodies. I should probably make an object out of this. Save branch as seen, level objects. Wait, why aren't you taking springy ball? Let's get rid of you. I can pull it up and send the current update here in chat. just a little bit of warning for you right now before I link it. There's a bit of vulgar stuff in the game that kids shouldn't repeat. Well, that's okay. I marked this channel as mature. Just in case, you know, I'd bring up stuff that they shouldn't see. Like, I feel like most of the content on this channel probably is suitable for all ages. But, you know, eventually, I mean, people swear, and even I sometimes swear. But yeah, I'd definitely take a look if you wanted me to. And I don't mind cuss words. This, I want springy ball. And are you already springy? Let's test it out by just launching stuff at it. Oh, here we go. We learned in a recent stream that Nova actually knows swear words. No, I mean, I fucking swear. Oh, it is working. Nice. No, I swear. I don't swear on stream that much because the voice that I'm using right now is the voice that I often use when I babysit my niece and nephew. So it naturally goes like this. And the swear words just don't come out. But they can if I will them. But yeah, I like this. I'm gonna add a bunch of these, I think. Nova treating us like little kids? No. Not, I mean, I'm not treating you like kids. I just happen to like this voice. It's, I don't know. It makes me happy when I hear it. I'm not gonna pretend it's unfair in my case. Nova Daycare. Alright, children. Let's all play this game together. Well, here you go, Nova. Just a little reminder that it's a work in progress, so it's not finished yet. Oh, no. I completely understand. Let's bring it up. Scoop. Oh, neat art. Classic RPG style. Did you do the art for it? Oh no! They all fell. I bet I know where inspiration for that came from. A room with a big old room with a crystal in it. Yeah, I used to really like the old school Final Fantasies. Actually, I've been playing through a lot of the Pixel remastered ones, and I really like the updates they did to them. It feels true to form for the old school games. Thanks for the follow, Silence Please, BR. How's your evening going? This art looks really cool. I might not. I'll definitely download it. And I'm gonna plop it. I'll plop it in the Discord for you. And I'll play it later. But I probably don't have too much time to start an RPG. But it looks pretty good. Very classy. It is nice, coded a lot today. Good to hear. Is this your first time here? Or have you been around for the tour? Because I can give another quick one if any of you are new. Not really. It's default stuff from purchased assets. Well, that's fine too. Back in the day, I used to purchase all sorts of them for use with the Unity game engine. And I feel like I made some pretty happy stuff in there. Someone who has done a lot of RPG Maker projects for themselves, that is perfectly fine. Yep, agreed. I'm playing with starting to stream too. Nice, I think you should. I'm here from Adam. Okay, good. I was just doing other stuff while lurking. No problem. That's kind of one of the things I want, is for folks to put me on in the background and just kind of relax and enjoy the game dev. 42 viewers, did I miss a raid? Yeah, it was huge. Whole bunch of people came from Adam's stream. It's okay if you don't play it right now. That's fine, because you can play whenever you want, because that's entirely up to you. And I will play it, don't worry. And I might, if it was earlier in the evening, I might bring it up on stream here. Oh, thanks for the follow, Leo JM. I hope you're having a pleasant evening. Speaking of Adam, Insignia is probably a good game to check out. Is that the one they're working on? Again, feel free to plop links to those kinds of things in the chat or on our Discord server. Yeah, like I said before, I kind of want to make a community of folks that are interested in each other's stuff, so that we can all enjoy the things that we make together. Oh, and I also forgot, I probably should have mentioned this a while ago, but if you want to play a somewhat older build of the game I'm working on right now, I've actually got it hosted here. It's in a pretty rough state, but it's got sort of the general idea down. But now I want to make... Oh, I should have called you something different. Let's rename you to Springy Ball. And then that is going to complain because it's not there anymore. So I'll remove this one. And I'll add the Springy Ball again. It's super fun, even in its early form. Oh, thanks, Titan Seeker. That makes me really happy. It's most of the things I feel like I'm going to stream myself making are going to be pretty silly. So, yeah, they're working on Insignia. However, they're dealing with an issue from a team of thieves who stole and duplicated Insignia to use as malware to scam people? Shoot, that sounds tragic. Well, I hope they get it sorted out. Yeah, that stinks. But yeah, I'll definitely check out the game. Do you happen to have a link to it that you can share? I think actually instead of all of these wheels, I want to make those springy balls. Okay, and I'll make a container for all of them. And then I should be able to just duplicate a whole bunch of them. It will. It'll take some time for them to sort it out, but it'll get sorted out. Good to hear. Glad they're not discouraged. Let's move you over here. Move you over here. Put one right there. Put one over here. I found the game? Alright, let's take a look. Hydrate? Will do, and I sorely need it. Thanks, Exodrifter. Whoa! My avatar was kind of freaking out. Ooh, I like the art style. Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzies. That looks super clean. Yeah, get that iron sword. Oh! I can already tell I'm gonna like this sort of combat. Nice. I will definitely check this game out. Is that the correct one? Oh, thanks for the warm fuzzies, Kamimoop. Titan Seeker and Exodrifter. Glad you're all here. So is that Link to Insignia the correct one? And not the malware one? Because I want to make sure that that's the right thing. Move this one down over here. This one right about there. This one over there. Insignia looks... oh, nice. Highlighted message. Insignia looks kind of like a Legend of Zelda type game, but what you're looking at is the right one. Nice. Okay. Then... I'm gonna remember to include that in my stream journal. So on the Discord, I try to keep a stream journal of like most of the stuff that went on during every stream and give shout outs and stuff where appropriate and kind of say what I worked on and whatnot. I feel like this stream though is going to be a little complicated, but again, I'm super happy to see you all here. And I'll definitely have to thank Adam. However, the one you don't want, that one is on GitHub. Okay, so go to the one on itch, avoid the one on GitHub. Let's change the modulates on some of these. I want them not to all just be green. Do. Get a nice pink one. You can stay green. Let's make you a yellow one. It's kind of yellowish. Blue one. Purple. Let's make you a bit minty. Probably need a red one. Maybe that color? More pink ones. I kinda like pinks and purples if you couldn't tell. Another blue one. And and we can leave you as a green one. That's a okay distribution of colors. Alright, let's see how you play. Well, I think I might have forgotten to attach the springs to something. I believe in pink and purple supremacy. I mean, everybody's, has the right to their own favorite colors. But yeah, pink and purple is pretty damn decent. Can I? Is there an easy way I can do this? Rather than going in editable children and attaching... Hold on. How come... Why are you complaining? Joint is not connected to two physics body 2Ds. I thought a static body wasn't. Isn't it? Oh. Thinking. Abolish. Hey, that one stayed. Maybe I do just need to do that. Here's this if you want to join the server for Insignia. It's linked on the site you were looking at for Insignia. Good. I'm in the server. I will take a look around after streaming. Did that fix it? No. Maybe. No. So I do need to go and manually add them all. Which I suppose is not that big of a task. Editable children. Grab the level tiles. And close. Trying to think of ways this could have been done better. One of the things I maybe could do is like loop through all of these in a script when it's on ready and set all of these dampened springs, but already more than halfway through, so I continue on. And we shall reach the end, and then we'll see the glory and the jubilation of a whole bunch of springy balls as the coins slowly rain from the heavens into the paddle's path. And from there, we will have a diversion, maybe? I hope we do. Okay. Please, please stay somewhat put. Nice. Alright, they're getting stuck. Like right there. But I think it's sort of working now. Alright, let's do more fine-tuning of this. This bumper, let's make you bigger. Actually, let's make you kinda like that sized. And let's move you thereabouts. And let's also take, where are you? Tiles, level tiles. Oh, tile map, there we go. Doop doop. Get rid of you. I just double checked and you're in the correct server. That's good because that's the server I'm in that Adam runs. Nice. Good, good. So yeah, feel free to post a link to that server in my server if you're in my server. And then our servers can have fun together maybe. Or something. Lol, yep. How do I want this to work though? I think maybe something like that. And then let's change this to that. And then you all like that. And let's do this a bit higher. Put you over there. Like that. Like this. Whoop. Sorry. An old friend just sent me a funny message. And normally when I hear a beep this late at night, it means there's server trouble and I gotta look into it. Or there's server trouble and I don't have to look into it, because it means nothing important. There we go. Okay. Let's hope that the coins are actually somewhat behaving now. Oh, I just thought of something too that might help him out. I can make this a bit sharper. Yeah. This incline or decline? That might help. this one. It's always good to have friends, and it's also a good thing to make new friends. Exactly. And that is what I am most certainly trying to do here. I'm really hyped to have met all of you, and I hope that we can check out each other's stuff. And yeah, I'll definitely have to... I'm hoping there's a whole bunch of content in the Discord that I can take a look at. Go like this, maybe? Or did I... Is that steep enough? Probably. So this collision shape... Oops. What are you? I'll disable you for now, because I want to see if this works, having it a bit steeper. Because they were kind of getting stuck before. But if I make this a bit easier, maybe it'll work. Whoops. Like that. I might have... Okay. You're shooting straight up, so I should probably make the incline right over there. So like here. Do 3 that way. And then this one like that. And then that up to the top, which is now this. And hopefully that roundedness will help out a bunch. Let's take a look. Alright, coins, come on down. Well... it sort of worked. You might want to slow down the coins a bit. I think you are right. This one... boost area. Boost speed? Let's try half speed. See what that gets us. Also, I should probably give it a little bit of angle. They might be glitching through the corners. Oh, they most certainly are. I know that fairly well, that there are little tiny gaps in these corners that they can sneak through. And there are a number of techniques that I could use to remedy that. I'm just not... Oh, wait, hold on. I got this collision shape there for that exact reason. I can just use you again. There, I just kind of cheat a little bit. Sort of worked. Of course, some got stuck, but it's fixable. Yeah. I think I can fix it. Maybe. Okay. So we changed the boost down. And we've got that collision shape there. Let's see. It's not cheating if it works. You're right. Okay, I think I have too much angle. Let's try half that. Let's give it a bit more push. All right, will it work? That definitely works better. Let's up you to not 400. And then let's put another boost area. It's kind of funny now, it's hitting the corner of the curve where they don't bounce off as much. Yeah. Let's see. It's basically a game of trial and error. Yeah, it's a lot of adjusting little bits here and there. It looks like most of them are going to that spot right there. Like a pinball machine. Yep, exactly. So what I think I might need to do is add a bit of variance into the boost server. Let's do okay, instead of speed, let's do speed max and speed min. So we'll set you to like 5 and we'll set you to like 3. See you later, Exo Drifter. I hope you sleep well. And Heart's back. Let's take a look. So I want a random number generator. Like this. And then in here, ready, do that, and then yes. Var current speed, random float in the range of speed min and speed max. Then this goes there. I mentioned that because of those flippers at the bottom where the pinballs go into, so it's got a pinball machine vibe to it. Oh yeah, for sure. I was actually watching another streamer named Katan play Sonic Pinball in the Sonic Generations game, I think. And I was thinking like, hey, I've got those parts from the machine claw. I could make them into paddles, I think. I bet I could make a pinball machine using a lot of the stuff I already have. I tried to make a pinball machine with cardboard once. It was a learning experience, to say the least. It's good that you tried, though. I think I actually tried to do that too, way back when I was a kid. We used a cardboard. My dad worked in sales, and he used to get a lot of cardboard or shipments in cardboard. So we had a whole bunch of boxes. So we used to make stuff like that all the time. I think one of my favorite things to make was, pretend spaceships. You could also make a baseball with the pinball flipper and the acceleration tunnel. Oh, you're right! Like that old baseball game with the little drop thingies. Yeah, that could work too. The possibilities are endless. Let's see. This boost area now has... Good. So it should vary a bit. And then what I'm gonna do is duplicate the boost area, move it up here. I'm gonna get a second boost. This one's gonna be like a path correction boost. So we want your direction to be -1, -1, so it's gonna go in that direction. And we'll give you just a little bit extra, like the 500 to 1,000 range. Let's see if you work. Well, hey, that one came down. Oh no, they're getting stuck again. Oh, maybe that's because I put it up to 5,000? Maybe that was too much. Especially now with the speed boost, that's right. Or I should say the extra boost. Let's try that then. Just a little bit. Oh no, this 10 coin. I can already tell that's gonna happen. Alright, I think I can solve this though. So why? I don't need to have it like this. I could have just a whole bunch more of these springy balls instead of this area. You need one of those trap doors that lets those through if they get trapped. Yeah! That's exactly what I need. Okay. I noticed that every once in a while your avatar closes its eyes. Oh, like if I'm looking down, sometimes it'll close my eyes. Also, I kinda have long hair, so if my hair goes in front of my eyes, it thinks they're closed. I really need to get some hair clips or something. But it's not a fault of VC Face. It's just the way I've got things set up. Like that. Or maybe like that. That could work. Let's try it out. Yep, that works fine. I suppose I should actually be trying to get some of them in there. There's one. That one. Up, up, up. Ah, yeah. Alright. So I think, for the most part, this... What's going on up there? The coin was like stuck on the thing. Oh, you know what? I bet I didn't... No, I did change the collision shape on it. I don't know. Let's see. Maybe it doesn't like to be that stretched. Oh, also, instead of having the bumper, I could have the springy ball. Let's attach you to... Wait a minute. I don't think that's actually gonna work. But let's see what happens regardless. Oh, right. It thinks it's connected to the other one. Springy ball... path. I see. Sounds like it's getting close to time for a trim of the hair, so it's shorter and not getting in front of your eyes. But then again, when you get a haircut, it's entirely up to you. I kind of like my hair long. I don't know. Maybe I'll get a haircut, but I'm just sort of trying to grow it out kind of longish, I think. I used to, way back when, give myself haircuts. I thought I did an okay job, but I don't know. Where are you? This one. Alright, what happens? It's definitely weirded out, so I don't think this is gonna work. The bumper, let's change you back to 3. I tried shorter hair way back when, but my round face made it look like a bowl cut. Yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I had shorter hair. I used to get it really short. I didn't really like it much. I much prefer having a bit more hair. Especially when it gets super cold out here. I've only had short hair twice. Otherwise, it's always been long. Nice. Yep, long hair is super fun. As long as you take pretty decent care of it. Because there's some people that just sorta let it go, and it gets kinda gross. I mostly feel bad for those people. Okay, this bumper... It should be colliding with Claw Prize Hazard. So it should... Oh, I need to make you... I bet that's why. Because it wasn't itself on a layer. So the other things didn't know that they needed to collide with it. That could very well be. Oh. I should have done this earlier. I was gonna show you a song of Exodrifters that I really like. Let me put it on for you. This is kind of where the rolling notes comes from. Oh, and Nova, I just subscribed to your channel, so you not only have a new Twitch follower, but also use. Well, thank you. I must have missed the alert. But yeah, thanks so much. I will strive to make super relaxing content. That right there, those rolling notes. Ah, so good. Okay. I think I'm gonna adjust the angle on this collision. Rolling notes and rolling stones, as my mommy used to say. Okay, you're you. Let's change you to be like that. No, maybe, I don't know. Like that? Kinda just want to cover the corners. Sorta. Yeah. Alright. Now I need to adjust the paddles. I'll rename you to Springy Ball Set. And then machine. The paddles. Oh, I think the strength of them is actually determined in here. Somewhere. Here, claw machine. Paddles. Paddle strength. Okay, let's try 40 for each of them. And rotation lock degrees. Oh, another pin. New subscriber means new pin time. Nice. Oh, nice. Grab you. Oh. Where? Did I hope I didn't miss any pins when a bunch of stuff was going through. Sorry if I did. Let's see. Whoops. Oh, no. Yeah, I can grab that heart again. Whoa. Just kind of wobbling up there. It's cool. I noticed you made a video of you playing Mega Man X. From that game, who was more annoying for you to fight? For me, it was Vile. I think for me, the hardest one was always the spider. The one that had like those weird paths. I could never quite get it right. But oh, for the Mega Man X one, I actually got a sub 1 hour speed run. So in a short while, I should be, what, the 389th place speedrun record holder for 100%, which I'm just super happy I got on the leaderboard. But yeah, that spider, I tell ya. Also, I used to be kind of afraid of bugs when I was little, so I didn't really like that spider much. Now they don't bother me, but... okay. Let's see if that extra amount of paddle strength will have made these things go up more. Ah, yes. Perfect. Ah, no, I'm missing them. Ah. Come here. No, I think I need to make the paddles a bit bigger, maybe. Woo. Do-do-do. Oh, I can definitely get the ones on that side. I love spiders as long as they stay outside and eat all the mosquitoes. Yes, exactly. When I grew older and wiser, I realized that spiders were my friends. They kept a safe perimeter for me. And I mean, sometimes they can even be kind of cute too. Like the little fuzzy ones. But yeah, definitely need to make these paddles bigger. Do I do that here, or should I do that in here? Probably in here. Oh, also, for this stream, I tried disabling the ad scheduler, because I don't really want any ads. So let me know if you guys have been getting ads or not, because I'd rather you didn't. Oh, and thanks for the warm fuzzies, Bokudoku. How's your evening going? Left paddle. Oh, I have each of you in your own scenes? Okay. Oh, you're just the one paddle. Ah, I gotcha. Just 12 ads so far? No! I'm doing fine. Not much sleep though. Aw. Well, hopefully, if you still have time to sleep, I'll try to be super relaxing. Let's go back to the super relaxing mood. Is the audio okay for everyone? Y'all are watching Nova? It's just been ads for me for like the whole... No ads. Stay away, ads. I should probably sleep, but it's too chill here. Aw, thanks. I'll try to make it as chill as I can. And if you feel like shutting your eyes and just letting the vibes wash over you as you drift off into a happy dreamland, feel free. Feel relaxed. You must be talking about Bow Spider at the end of... Yep, that's definitely the one I'm talking about. For me though, Sigma was a joke. Not as annoying as Vile, but Sigma was easier than Vile? Really? Did you use missiles on Vile? Because if you use the missiles, he's not that... Or maybe, I don't know. It's been a long while since I first played the game, so I can't remember what stuff I had difficulty with. I should also sleep. It's 2 a.m., but I'm halfway done with the cinematic rough draft. Nice. Power through it. Or if you have important stuff to do tomorrow, maybe just finish up some notes about what you were thinking about. But yeah, it looked like you were getting into some pretty interesting camera movement and stuff. I can't wait to see it. This scale, let's move you up. And this, actually, let's go all the way to 5. And so then we need to move you about there. Okay, there. Your radius, let's see, is 8 now? 64? No. 80-ish? Even more than 80-ish. That looks about right. I'm sort of just guessing at this. Maybe 84? That'll probably be good. Now let's see what you look like in the level. That might be too big, but let's try it out anyways. Those are huge. Thanks for the follow, Bad Verb. I'm happy that you enjoy it here. And good night. I hope you sleep well. Yeah, these paddles are too big. Oh. It like went right through it. Zoop. Kinda satisfying though, I gotta say. Alright, let's make him a little smaller. Paddle. Right. For your collision shape. 64. 68. That looks about right. I think I'm gonna go too. Alright, I hope you sleep well, Titan Seeker. Thanks for hanging out. And I look forward to your next stream and seeing your cute avatar again. First form of Sigma was super easy, as he bounces off the walls. Yes. Although, for whatever reason, the last couple of times I played that, I've gotten the timing of that, like, really weird. I used to think it was really simple, too. Oh, thanks, Titan Seeker. And yeah, I hope to also see a bunch of I hope to see a bunch of all of your stuff too. All of you. So yes, definitely self-promote so I can check you out. But yeah, First form, Sigma. I remember as a kid being actually pretty easy once I figured out the wall trick. What are they called? The wolf form? The final form? That one still is kind of tricky for me. That's probably one of the areas I need to practice the most. Oh right, let's try this. Those look a bit more reasonable. Yeah, it's like it's flipping through them. Yep. Oh, that's right. Moop said to check to see if continuous integration was on, and to either turn it on or off. So I'm gonna check and see what it was, and switch it. Continuous. Okay. Tries to predict where the moving body will collide instead of moving it. Slower but more precise. Okay. Cast shape. I think maybe that's what Moop was talking about. I will pretty much be up for a while, so you'll see more messages from me, Nova. No problem, and I look forward to those messages. Whatever they may be. Yeah, let's try that on. Do. And do. Hey, I think that is doing it. Oh, I saw it go through a few of them. I think it is working a lot better. Yeah. Well, it went through a couple of them. I might actually reduce the paddle strength down again, because now that the paddles are bigger, they should have more room to push. Hi, Predator of Death. Why are there suddenly so many Godot developers? It's a really fun engine, I think. Yep, it's free, open source. Anything you make with it is yours to do with whatever you want to, so you don't have to worry about paying royalties or whatever. And the community is super fun. A lot of the Godot people working on Godot, not working on Godot, working with Godot, who've been viewing me have given me so much really nice help. But isn't Unity the more mature and supported engine? It definitely is more mature and more supported, and there's more plugins available for it, and the asset store is a lot bigger. But the negatives about it is it's kinda slow, like the editor, and it's pretty bulky. And you have to pay a lot extra to get dark mode, which for me is kind of a big deal, because I like dark mode. I've got kinda light sensitive eyes, so I tend to sit in relative shadiness and relaxingness. The other thing that Godot has going for it is because it's more recent, they've had a lot of time to sort of, or no, they haven't, they don't have to like be as backwards compatible conscious as Unity does. But don't get me wrong, I like Unity okay, and I used to use it a bunch too. Good to know. Glad that I'm going to stick around for a while. I'm pretty much going to keep coming for some time until I go to sleep myself or whenever Nova ends the stream. I'll probably stream for a little while longer. There's a few more things I kind of want to touch up on, and then I also want to make another background. Oh, I should show you all how the backgrounds are actually made. So when you see the levels, the backgrounds are actually 3D scenes that I'm overlapping on top of each other, and they're using a bloom effect. Thanks for the reply. I'm actually just starting out and wondering which engine I should pick up. So the Mini Nova looks a lot more natural next to a Pikachu. Yeah, they're just hanging out on my head. So for Unity versus Godot, my input would be, if you're looking to learn the basics of game development, I think you should go with Godot. If you're looking to make like a full-on like rich like actual game and you already know game dev, you probably are better off with either Unity or Unreal. I think you'll be able to get a much better final product with that, as well as you won't have to reinvent the wheel every time. There's a lot of stuff that's already been done that you can just, spend a bit of money on and have it just work. But yeah, if you're looking to be professional at it, Unity or Unreal. If you're looking to be a hobbyist enthusiast, or just make, solo indie games, I think Godot is probably the way to go. But yeah, definitely pick whatever you want. I mean, I've made some stuff in Unity before too, and I liked it. Oh right, the backgrounds. Let's see. In my opinion, Unity probably has the largest community and opportunity for jobs, followed by Unreal. Godot is on the rise and I love it, and it's open source. Yep, that's pretty much the general consensus, I feel. And I mean, I might go back to Unity and try to salvage some old projects of mine, but I don't know. I might just try to rebuild them here. I haven't actually touched much 3D stuff in Godot yet, though. It's mostly been these backgrounds I'm about to show you. So yeah, there's a global scene that basically picks a number of backgrounds from an available pool of backgrounds that is set right here. And these backgrounds I've been storing in there are basically just 3D particle effects that create interesting shapes all over the place. For me, with my game franchise Nightblade Mystic Adventure, they're pretty much going to be made with RPG Maker MZ and RPG Maker VX Ace. Nice! Yeah, I used to be a huge fan of RPG Maker when I was a lot younger, and I've got a couple of friends who I think still dabble in it a bunch. And I love it for being a relatively easy way to get a story told and to be able to play other people's stories. When 4.0 comes out, some things are sure to be overhauled. With Godot, yes, everybody's waiting for 4.0. In fact, once I'm done with this project, I might just move over to the alpha of 4.0, just to start getting used to these changes that are coming out. Let's see. What kind of 3D background do I want to make? I think maybe something going up. Spinny squares? No. Stars coming at ya? Yeah, let's do this one. Bubbles, yep. Yeah, they're... Let's see if I can get some. Yeah, they're little bubbles falling. And some spinny squares. So the background thing, how it is currently right now, actually came about because of a coding mistake I made. Before, they were just these shapes in the background, and I thought that was good enough. But then, for some reason that I forgot, they started overlapping, and I couldn't figure it out, but I kind of wanted it to be a thing, because it looks, I feel, a lot better. And it definitely has the vibe I'm going for. So let's create one of these, and I'll kind of show you how I've been doing it. Grab all of these, create a new scene, make it a 3D scene. We will paste all of you into there. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Exactly. There have been a number of those random happenstances in this project. I'm also waiting to hear more with RPG Maker Unite, because that's the newest RPG Maker in development. It might be dating myself a little bit, but I remember the RPG Maker for the PlayStation, and you had to save your game on a memory card. I don't know if any of you remember that one, but my friends and I, when we were really little, we made some pretty absurd games with that engine. I have no idea if there's any way to get them off of that memory card or if the data is even still intact. But it'd be interesting to see, I think. I should try to hunt down and see if I still have it. Alright. Your script, copy it. Give you, rename you to, up block. Do I want blocks? Yeah, up blocks. And give you a script. We're gonna put you in not the player directory, but backgrounds. What? Up blocks. PlayStation. I was always more of a Nintendo guy, though. I did both. My brother and I would get, like, alternating consoles for whatever reason. So, like, each generation, my brother would get either the Nintendo one or the PlayStation one, and then I'd get the opposite. And I mean, basically all it meant was that we all got to share each other's stuff, and it was pretty fun. Nowadays, I think I'm on the PlayStation side. I kind of like having it whenever I want to just chill and not have to worry about setting up stuff. How old am I? I am a millennial. That's about as comfortable as I am with sharing how old I am. I'm old enough to vaguely remember a time before our house had the internet. Granted, the place where I lived growing up was always quite a number of years out of date tech-wise. But yeah, I remember Like if I wanted to know something, I had to use this thing called, was it Encarta Online? It was a disc that had basically encyclopedias on it. And you could connect it to the internet, but we didn't have it. I've never really ever had RPG Maker for PlayStation, because I was a kid when I played the PlayStation, but growing up after the PlayStation, I ended up becoming a Nintendo player, but I do still play whatever looks fun, whether it's Nintendo or PlayStation. Very much same. And yeah, when I was doing RPG Maker, I was, oh, we were very little. Like, I mean, we could read and stuff, but we had no idea what we were doing as far as game dev stuff. Oh, I had that too? Encarta, yeah, way back. Yep. Yeah, it was on, I remember we used it on a really old PC that one of my dad's coworkers like kind of threw together from like parts that he wasn't using anymore or something. So it was super slow and buggy, but hey, we could look up stuff. Or we could wait in anticipation of the next trip to the library, where they had internet. Those were weird times. Weird times indeed. Yeah, I prefer the internet too. I mean, I pretty much base my whole life and profession and entertainment, hobbies, friends, all of it around online stuff, so I hope it sticks around. If not, I'll have to find... What's a profession I could do without the internet? I don't even know. I will upload myself to the internet. Maybe I already have. Maybe what you're seeing in front of you right now is the real me. This is what I am. A robot. When I first started my journey into game dev around 8 years ago, I used the Blender game engine, which was crazy whack funky. Yeah, I heard that Blender has game engine capabilities. I've never actually met anyone that's made anything in that capacity, but I'd be super interested to see. Okay. For these up blocks, let's change the process material to, not that, but, a cube mesh. And you shall be, let's make you kinda big. You want some big blocks. And your emission shape shall be a ring. And you're going in the Y direction? Is that down or is that up? Oh no, that's the ring axis. Whoops. It got removed in recent updates because, you know, Unity, Unreal, Game Maker Studio. Yeah, I can see that. I'm actually snacking on some wheat thins. I do love me some wheat thins. I would too, but with braces I really can't eat anything too crunchy. Popcorn is by far the thing I miss the most. I used to go mad crazy over some popcorn. For a while I was having it like almost every day. Someday I'll have it again. Exongo Killer. Yeah, I'm still out. I'm still making stuff. I'm gonna work on a background or two. You just gotta moisten it up first, popcorn cereal. So, I mean, funnily enough, I kinda used to do that. I would make soup and put popcorn in soup, and it tasted pretty good. And thanks for the follow, Shadowblade GMG. I hope you enjoy it here. Okay, so I want the perspective of this one to be the camera, and then you. Let's make you a bit bigger. So we want the direction of the particles to go in, is it Y? Yeah, Y is up. And then the position of the particles relative to the camera, I think should be 0. And the ring shape, you need to be on the Z-axis, or no, the X-axis, I think. I also love popcorn. I prefer buttered popcorn and caramel popcorn. I like the movie theater butter style, specifically if it's from a movie theater. I've actually gone to the movies just to get the popcorn and not even watch a movie. You can tell which direction by looking at the XYZ direction icon. Yep, I was trying to look at that, so I knew it had to either be Z or X. Or no, it should be Y maybe? Expensive popcorn? It can be. Although, if you, in my town there's, I'm not going to say the exact number, but there is one theater that is slowly losing business, so it has like specials on leftover popcorn that you can get at a really good price. I used to go to this camp where they had a giant cast iron pot where they made the best kettle corn. That sounds amazing. Usually I get kettle corn at like the state fair or whatever. But yeah, I don't know when else you can get it around here. Alright, ring shape, I will figure you out. I think I figured you out. Alright, now we want the translation of you to be in the Y direction -30. And let's do the ring radius to be 30 and inner ring radius of 20. Hey Nova, have you ever gone fishing before? Yes, actually. I used to quite a bit. My sister and I would go with my dad, and yeah, we had a lot of fun fishing. What was... I kind of like fishing from a dock the best, unless the mosquitoes get bad. Then I like fishing from a river, because mosquitoes aren't that... As long as the river is fast, the mosquitoes don't usually hang out there. Where this raid came from? It came from a streamer called Adam, which if someone wants to post Adam's info again into chat, that would be super helpful. So let's see, the camera is there. So the blocks are going correctly. Oh, Adam, I was watching him earlier. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, it definitely, the raid took me kind of by surprise. I don't think I've ever seen that many folks show up before. Or I know I haven't, and not that I think. But I am super appreciative, and I'm happy that I got a whole bunch more content to go check out too. So these blocks are going up. Let's give them a different color. What color should you be? Or should we do a color ramp? Let's see if we can make you really color. No. Just like super green. And then let's change these lights. I wonder why the color of this thing isn't changing. It might be that I'm mistaken about which one it should be. Let's just change the direction lights. Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted to change. Let's have these be some green squares. On Learning with Leon's stream today, we rated Space Dog Princess with over 3,000 viewers. She had 8 to 12 when we raided. Holy smokes. At first, she thought it was a hate raid until someone subbed and said, "No, we're friendly." Then she was real chill. I linked her in the Discord, promote others' channel. Thanks, Jim of Leisure. That's just where I wanted it. I'll have to go check out Space Dog Princess. She had 190 viewers left when she raided someone else, and that streamer's mind was blown by the 190 raid. I know, right? I was blown by this raid. My mind was blown. Let's see. Oops. I want to make you that color and maybe a 5. I'd be thrilled with like 1 to 5. Yeah, I mean, if you're ever online by the time I'm done streaming, I'd give you a raid, Jim. And yeah, Exongo Killer, unless you want me to, I won't ever raid. Unless you say it's okay. I think the up blocks are pretty good. Although, maybe I do want them to like... No, I just want them like that. They're good. Now I gotta add them to the background scene. Why does every channel I watch end up getting popular? You are a good luck charm. I got a 20 to 30 raid back when I was streaming. It was absolutely crazy. Yeah, the few times that I've gotten those, I thought they were huge. But yeah, this one was by far the biggest. Oh, thanks, Jim. I'm honored that you think I constitute good taste. Up blocks in there. I feel like I got in on the ground floor of Nova Liminal. It's been cool to watch you grow. Them grow. Oh, thanks, Jim. And yeah, I've definitely been learning a lot on the way. If any of you are curious, go back and watch some of my beginning stuff. It's kind of embarrassingly bad. But I look back on it fondly because I know that I've gotten a lot better since then. And for a while, I was trying to stream every single day, but I was sort of starting to burn myself out a bit. And also, like, there were a whole bunch of folks who I wanted to watch too, that I wasn't able to. I think that should be good. Let's see if we can get the up blocks now. Those are the down blocks. Those are down blocks and down circles. There's some up blocks. Hey, they kind of look watermelon-y. Oh, and then also, you'll notice that if I move, the background kind of moves too. That Cami Moop helped me with that a bunch. The dev community has really good engagement on Twitch. Yeah, everybody's super friendly. Did you get the after image effect? Yeah, check it out. It works just how I wanted it to. And it even, like, follows the shape of the claw, like if I'm grabbing. Yeah, it's super nice. That was the main thing I wanted to get accomplished today, was, like, to have the dash feel good. And it also kind of works to, like you were saying, Exongo Killer, like, you can use it to nudge things quick. Which could also be a pretty neat game mechanic now that I think about it. Like, I could make, like a hoop that you have, like basketball kinda, that you gotta launch a thing into. And you, like, somehow I need to make a barrier so that the prizes can go through, but the claw can't. And I need to make that, like, apparent to the player somehow. I mean, it's pretty easy to do with the collision, brain farting on the name, the collision bits. Okay, did my previous message about camping go through? Because it doesn't look like it did. Yeah, I didn't see one. I saw, have you ever gone fishing before? And that was the last one that I saw. If you're asking if I went camping before, yep, I've been camping plenty of times. I don't go camping much anymore, though. Because for work, I can't really be away from a computer for too long. If some of my clients' stuff breaks, I kind of need to be, you know, right there. Do you go camping and fishing and stuff? Oh, that bomb's gonna be fun. Woo! I'll send it in pieces, because it may have been too long. Oh, okay. That's good. Okay. Prian Shoes 20. Hi! Is this your first time here? or did you come from the raid as well? I have as well with my stepdad. We went camping with my stepdad's goofball brother a couple times, and this one time I went fishing. I ended up feeling what felt like a big fish, and I tried to reel it in during that my stepdad's goofball brother, aka uncle of mine, was running his mouth. No, I didn't come from the raid, just kind of popped in. Oh, okay. So hi, I'm Nova. I'm learning the Godot game engine by making a claw machine game. One of the main challenges I set down for myself is I'm trying to look up online as little information about it as possible and just learn through the engine itself and help from chat. The game I'm making is, this probably isn't a good level. A claw machine game where you have to go pick up the prizes, put them in the prize area, but also there's hazards you have to avoid, like spiky balls and slimes. You can use lasers to clear them away, which takes up mana. You can refill your mana and health with health potions and mana potions. The batteries will give you a shields that repel hazards. And yeah, that's pretty much how the game works. And they're just, each level has different mechanics and different gimmicks and stuff. And as far as the channel itself is concerned, I'm trying to make super relaxing content that you could use to help you wind down the evening, put on in the background while you're studying, or maybe even to help you sleep. If you do any game dev or art stuff, feel free to self-promote in chat or on the Discord. And I welcome any and all suggestions, backseat deving, or guidance that you're willing to offer. I hope you enjoy your time here. When the whole point of fishing and reeling in fish is to be completely quiet, which my goofball uncle clearly wasn't. Either lost the big fish, or it was a big fish, or my line was probably just stuck on seaweed or wet ground. When I finally saw the end of my fishing line, I noticed there wasn't seaweed or dirt, which meant that it definitely was a fish. Nice. Cool game and a fantastic background. Thanks! Yeah, I just made another one of those shortly before here. Sorry. Yeah, so what I'm doing for the backgrounds is I made a series of 3D scenes that I'm loading in and layering on top of themselves. Thanks. I kind of do need the hydrate. So the background object will pick two different scenes and layer them on top of each other. So every time you load a level, you should get a new, fun, interesting background. I don't know, I just kind of like messing around with particle effects too. The 3D particle effects and the 2D ones. So Pikachu fans was catching a fish and had, I hope it was a good time. I think this level is probably done for now. So I'm gonna name it and Pinball-ish. Now I've got one more level that I want to check up on. Oh, this level. I think I remember you weren't able to go on the bottom here, so I need to fix that. Also, Nova, I heard that you said something about a niece and a nephew. Didn't know that you were an uncle. I'm a godparent, actually. And I do a decent amount of babysitting. I used to do a lot more, but my niece started school a little while ago, so I don't really need to babysit her much anymore. And then my grandparents, or their grandparents, my parents, do a lot of the other babysitting. But yeah, they're super fun. I don't know, I kind of like helping to raise kids. It's pretty nice. It's really fun being able to see the world through their eyes, because everything is new and exciting and kind of filled with this wonder. Yeah, in the end though, for the camping trip, I definitely had fun with the fishing. Nice, good to hear. I don't know how much camping I'm going to be doing anytime in the near future though. If I did go though, I think I'd want to try camping in a different country. One of the places I really wanted to try camping in was Japan. What was that show? There was an anime relatively recently about camping in Japan. What was it? It had a really cozy, comfy feel to it. Laid back camp? Is that it? I think that was it. I can't handle kids. I'm always terrified I'm gonna do something wrong. I definitely was as well the first few times that I babysat, but I mean, I've been kind of babysitting on and off since I was, a teenager, so I kind of know how to do it. I've certainly changed a lot more diapers and gave a lot more bottles and had put babies down for a lot more naps than I ever thought I'd have to, though. But I definitely enjoy it. There's something about gently rocking a baby to sleep that just heals the soul. And I'm not much of a religious person, but I definitely felt some soul healing. I did have my laptop with me, so I was able to record some videos and upload them to YouTube while I was there. So that was A+ for me. That was A+ for me. Good. I'm glad it sounds like you had a lot of fun. What other features do I want? Let's make these bottom corners kind of rounded. Oops, not there. Do. Oh no. There. Okay. Oh, I missed some. Then this one. I missed one more. There we go. I kind of want these to be flat on the top there, because I sort of want them to catch some of the spikies as they come down. Also, I'll try to make a build of this game as soon as I can, so that you can all play it online. Maybe even tonight after the stream, if I'm still awake enough. Let's see, what other interesting features do I want? maybe like that. Let's put one of you right there. Yeah, I'm a content creator for YouTube. Been trying to get over 1K subscribers so I can start going live and making money doing YouTube for my job, because that's what my planned starting job is going to be. Nice! Feel free to self-promote your YouTube channel. I mean, it doesn't have to be, you know, game dev stuff. Do I want this to be like that? Oh, also, I feel like these spikes are disintegrating, and they shouldn't be. Is ageless. Yeah, I could have swore I had that set. There's one. There's one. Were you the only... Is destroyable? No. Don't want to destroy those spikies. Okay. And I know of another good place for the spikies. I'm gonna have one patrolling the bottom. Here's this. All right, let's take a quick look. The actual real Pikachu fans, 2018. Neat. Nice, nice. All right, cool. Feel free to post it in the Discord too if you want. Oh, you do Mega Man Battle Network stuff. My little brother is actually making a video game too, that he used or he was inspired by the combat system in Mega Man Battle Network for his battle system. He's not really ready to have anybody see it yet, so I can't really show you anything, but once he's okay with showing people stuff, you can bet I'll be sure to have it on this stream. So are you kinda into Mega Man stuff? I certainly am. Let's move you all the way over here. So this will patrol the bottom halls. Alright, I think that's probably good for this level. We'll save you and we'll give you a name. Maze. Mega Burst Space. Alright. I think that's good. So I think I'm gonna start winding down the stream. Let's find someone to raid. Looks like Aeroax is gone. It's raid time already? It's Uh, oh, once it's ready ready enough for public viewing, then I will gladly hang out while you show off your brother's game. Nice. I look forward to that. It's raid time already? Yeah, it's getting there for me. I'm getting a little sleepy, and I just had my braces tightened today, so my mouth is kind of starting to hurt a bit. I play games like Mario, Pokemon, Mega Man, Sonic. Nice, nice. Good to hear. I'll definitely check out your stuff later. Um, let's see, who should we raid? Is there anyone else doing Godot stuff? Old Crab Kitty Feet, Arrowax. I've raided them a few times before, though. Is there anybody that any of you would like me to raid? Whoa. I actually saw an ad. Sorta. Let's see. Mercenary Mage. It's doing game dev stuff. Could raid them. Could always raid Arrowax again, although I feel like I raid them a whole bunch. Just, you know, because their stream time happens to line up pretty well. Let's see. None of those look like stuff I recognize. Just don't view my videos around minors, mature people only around the age for swearing. Sounds good. And I mean, it's not like I'm gonna watch any of this during, like babysitting or whatever. It's been almost 40 years since I had braces, and I still feel the pain. Yeah, it's been a while since I first had braces too, but I need them again. I'm following the LG Tech Dota and Time Enjoyed. Let's take a look at them. Software and game development sounds pretty good. I'm sure if they can operate heavy machinery, they can hear swearing. They are mine. I see what you did there. Time enjoyed. Going through Python course. That sounds pretty neat. Because GDScript's kinda Python-ish. They got kind of a lot of followers. Maybe we should do someone smaller. They also got kind of a lot. Well, we can, if the budgie cam is it, let's do it. Oh, that is super cute. Alright, let's try it. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. And thanks for all the new followers and all the new content. I can't wait to get to see all your stuff. Let's start up the raid.
I'm going to do one city called Ray Key.
Thanks, and I will have a good sleeps. And thanks, Aaron.
Right. What is that budgie plush for? It's just a cute plush from a friend.
Alright, see you all
Birthday
later.
A long time ago. It's so cute. Anyway, putting it here. It kind of looks like my gouache painting, so I think bringing it out on stream is appropriate. A We need to name him.